guys are excited for stream today. I'm a little tired. Just gonna be honest. But I think we'll be good. I promise. I'll make it last. But welcome in, everyone. How's everyone doing? Hope you all have had a great weekend so far. Sadly, tomorrow is Monday, but don't worry. You get me for a couple of hours. That ought to make things a little bit better, right? But thank you guys so much. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Howler. Thank you for the 20 stream streak, Figs. Figs. My brain, as you can tell, is tired and not working. Thank you guys so much for your devotion to the cult. Thank you so much for the subs, Tactical. Thank you so much for the sub, Tactical. 7 months, let's go. And welcome into the cult, SC Pup. Welcome in, everyone. Hey, Richard. But thank you guys so much. Hope you guys are excited for some War Thunder today. We're going to be watching a War Thunder trailer for the new update coming out sometime soon called Line of Contact. It's got some pretty cool stuff in it. I'm pretty hyped. I got like a quarter of the way through it because I just wanted to make sure it wasn't dog dookie. And it's pretty sick. As I've said before, if there's one thing Gaijin knows how to do, it's how to be cinematic, so. For a group report, that sounds legitimately awful. Hey, Frog! But yeah, we'll be playing some War Thunder today, the usual. We're gonna hang out and chat for a minute. Then once we get done chatting, we'll play some War Thunder. I'll play solos for a little bit, and then we'll start picking some people up. So, and then we'll, you know, once we get to that video, we'll talk the update and stuff like that, so. But I am very, very excited. As for the upcoming week, things are gonna be a little all over the place, because I'm working 6 days, this week. Actually, okay. I'm gonna stop moving for a second. Hold on. I do need to check my calendar. My actual job calendar. Hold on. Oh, man. Okay. Alright, I just looked. Alright, we should be all good. I've got a work event on Saturday, but nothing Friday. So streams should be unaffected. We should be all good. But yeah, the new update looks crazy. Can't wait to talk about it. Make sure you guys check out Gamer Supps. Seriously, they got a new thing out. It's called, like, I think it's Game of Thrones. Games of Throne is what I think they called it. It kind of looks like Guts, if I'm being honest. Like a pixelated Guts. It's pretty sick. Not guts as in, like, organs. I know we talk a lot about getting in your guts here. But, like berserk guts. Yo, thank you for the sub, Tony. Welcome back to the harem. Hey, Nori. What's up? How's it going? Game of Throats? Okay, I don't think... Pretty sure George R.R. Martin did not write that one. I'm pretty sure you can only find that one on a certain Red website. I don't think you can find that. I don't think you can find that one on YouTube, guys. Well, I guess YouTube is a Red website. But you get the joke. I don't think you can find that one without an 18+ disclaimer. George is credited. Dude, honestly, that would be such a power move. Unironically, that would be such a power move where it's like, well, hello, George. It's been about 10 years since you come out with the last Game of Thrones book. We've been waiting on Winds of Winter for at least 10 years now, and you've been saying it's going to come out any day now for at least the last 3 or 4. So, like, what have you been doing? What have you been working on all this time? And he's like, I've been working on Game of Thrones porn parodies called Game of Throats. It's pretty successful. We have, like, long arching storyline. Honestly, I would not be that surprised. There's a lot of dick and boob and man and women ass in that show. Also, again, I have allergies. Allergies are mean. It's that time of the year. So, I'm a little snotty today. Not only am I bratty as usual, but I'm plenty snotty, so. Listen, GRRM invests in 3D art installations. It's not far off the pale, honestly. Hey, Neckos! I will say, hieroglyphics are extremely hard to utilize if you don't know them. Like, for example, I might have a degree in Egyptology, but I'm not fluent in hieroglyphics. So I would just say, like, it's probably what you should probably do instead. What I would do, Nekos, I would put on the cartouche of Ra or Horus rather than trying to write out like a sentence or a message. Yo, thank you for the follow, Dark Reaper. Welcome to the cult. How you doing? Allergies, it's winter over here. I live in the south, and weather has been weird recently where we'll have like 1 week that's like 30 degrees and the next that's 70. So we've had stuff like live and then die and then live and then die again. So some of the harder to kill stuff is just now finally getting gone. Hey, Hellish. Nothing. The hardcore erotic on his desk sitting there. Honestly, it would be so funny.
Mech's penis got stuck in the door.
Yeah?
Mech's little penis. Yeah, that's gonna be so.
It would also be like really funny if we find out like after he passes away that he was like writing like women's erotica books like under a pen name. That would be so funny. Hieroglyphics are a writing style, right? Technically, yeah. The correct phrase is hieroglyphs.
Mech's little penis.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be so.
How many times is he gonna do that? This sounds like a consistent problem for Mike. Maybe he should, like, I don't know, wear a brace or something. Just my ancient, my ancient advice there. Mike needs a cup. I think he needs more than a cup. I think he needs, like, what they used for, like, medieval armor. Like, it's a cup but metal. You know what I mean? To be honest, I wouldn't put it past him. He used to find some way to pass the day and delay the fucking book. Okay, but why would he delay the book? Oh, no, right. Well, hold on. Are you a subscriber to that belief that, like, he doesn't finish the book on purpose because he's afraid no one's gonna like it, so he doesn't want to be alive when it releases? My face when the armor-piercing door goes through the armored cup. Oh, my God. Man, am I lucky they don't have any debuffs, nothing personal. I actually don't have any allergies. It's just like the seasonal, usual allergies. I used to be an adventurer like you, but I took an arrow to the dick. I mean, you can still adventure. You just can't adventure in some ways. Hey, Jordan. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and check out the new trailer because I thought it was really neat and I want to talk about it because it's kind of the big elephant in the room, and there's a thing even bigger than an elephant in the trailer that I'm really excited about. So let me get this pulled up real quick and we'll check it out real quick. Let me see here. Luckily it's only like a few minutes, so. Again, Gaijin not only knows how to be cinematic, but they also understand that people have no attention span, so. Uh-oh. Hold on. Firefox is being an ass. It's being a big butt. Hold on. Why are you not working? Why are you doing this to me? Okay. Hold on. How lame. It doesn't want to fine. I will watch it on this one then, and I will have to just look really far to the left. God damn it. Alright. Stupid OBS. Alright. Here's the trailer. I'm gonna look weird because I have to watch it on my third monitor.
Когда я был мальчишкой,
Okay. I had to make sure
космос был
Captain's
всего
wrong
лишь
because he
научной
speaks in Russian.
фантастикой. А потом наступил 1961 год. Гагарин полетел в космос, и все изменилось. Я не стал космонавтом.
So, sorry to pause, but here's something I want to focus on. Hold on. I might have to look this up real quick. Give me a moment. Hold on. I gotta check something real quick. Cause I have a thought in my mind. Okay, so I'm not really a subscriber to the Lost Cosmonauts theory, if you know what that is. All I'm saying is that I wouldn't be surprised, and it would be really unfortunate if that is a thing. If that is a real thing, you know what I mean? Anyway.
Нашел свой собственный путь. Не на орбиту, но достаточно близко, чтобы увидеть, как...
Yeah, so there's a theory, Tony. So, like, a lot of people don't believe that the Soviet Union could get a guy into space first try without fucking it up and killing someone. So, like, it's believed that there were a lot of failed tests, and instead of the Soviet government claiming that they failed and killed a cosmonaut, they essentially said, oh, does it really? Okay, great. God. Alright, good to know. I'll keep the mouse moving at the bottom so y'all can see it. But essentially the theory becomes that, because they just covered up all the failures until they got it right. And then they were like, whoa, look, we did it! And they covered it under, like, missile tests, essentially. Like, failed missile tests. So the belief is that, like, while Yuri Gagarin was the first into space, there's a lot of people that think that maybe there were a lot of cosmonauts that died before getting there. And the Soviet Union didn't say anything about it because it would be not only embarrassing, but incredibly tragic. Yeah, so. I doubt that being true. I mean...
Космос был всего лишь научной фантастикой.
I mean, look, you say that, but I mean, it happened to the United States. I mean, not that they covered it up, but that, you know, astronauts died before a big, you know, event mission. You know what I mean? And Soviet propaganda did crazier stuff for much less.
1961 год. Гагарин полетел в космос, и все изменилось. Я не стал космонавтом, но нашел свой собственный путь. Не на орбиту, но достаточно близко, чтобы увидеть, как небо чернеет. В одиночестве, на скорости 3 маха, улыбаясь тем, кто осмелится.
You already know what it is.
И с одной единственной мыслью. Поймай меня, если сможешь.
Finally! The Foxbat, baby! I don't care if it's ass! It's gonna be so much fun! I've been waiting years for this thing! And then there's that thing. I just want to say, I love how the Soviet World War II equipment is, like, you'll have the most, like, normal stuff imaginable. And then every once in a while, there will be an actual, like, Soviet plane or tank used, and it looks like the war equivalent of a Nintendo 64 controller. And you're like, what in the Fisher-Price abortion is this? Like, you're like, what the fuck happened? How did you come up with this design? And that's what I mean, is like stuff like this. It looks like a Nintendo 64 controller. That thing is a Fisher-Price abortion is what that is. Oh, it's so funny. Alright.
seconds out. Confirm everything in that building is a target.
Cleared hot. Go hot.
Ugly 1-1, target is inside, coming shooter.
Abort. Abort. Allies. Allies in the building.
Wow. Alright. I think that, first off, that trailer is incredible. If there's something Gaijin can do, Gaijin can make a fucking trailer, man. Holy crap. Because if I'm being honest, like, I was a little hyped. I was a little hyped when I heard the Foxbat and Infantry were coming. After watching the trailer, I am incredibly hyped. I saw the trailer for the first time and I immediately signed up for Infantry, so. They have no excuse to not to add technicals now. I can agree with that. The technicals would be a lot of fun. They would just be not great. Hara's not a Muse side profile. Yeah, I'm sorry that OBS decided to be an absolute prick and wouldn't let me look it on my normal monitor. Hacks on the part of the 1911. No, actually, you see the T90 was actually going in reverse, so the 9mm bullet clipped through the armor because there's a bug right now, and it wiped out the entire crew. It overpressured them. But actually though, I thought the trailer was incredible. Infantry, okay, maybe it's because I've been playing a lot of Tarkov lately, but the guns look really good. The models for the guns look incredible. And the way people fall over dead reminds me a lot of Tarkov. But I do not believe that the gameplay is going to be anything like Tarkov. I think it's going to be, it looks Battlefield-ish. It looks very Battlefield-ish. If it's like Enlisted, it's going to suck because of research. I think that they can have XP requirements for guns and it'll be okay because Battlefield does it. They'll just have to not be as brutal with it, you know? But besides that, the Foxbat looks really cool. I think the Foxbat is literally like 10.3. It's a low BR. And that's because when you look at its arsenal, you're like, oh, that's why. It gets like 4 R60s and has no main cannon. So the entire way you play it seems to be high altitude. Yeah, it has no guns, from what I understand. It just gets like a handful of R60s, so, which are very flareable. Yeah, I was gonna say it looks really Battlefield and looks and feels. I'm kind of worried that they might be competing in a heavily dominated FPS scene right now. I agree, but the difference is that Battlefield is not free. It's $60. And it's not gonna be, and it's not live service in the sense of Battlefield 2 years from now will not be a thing. If this takes off, the War Thunder Infantry will be a thing still 2 years from now. You know what I mean? So the market's there for it, in my opinion. But yeah. Should check out Zabi's recent data mines. Really? Thank you, Dawins. I'll actually look that up real quick. Because I know that they've been posting a lot. And I'd like to know more about it. I know, okay, so the other thing is first off, if I'm not mistaken, It's going to be in the War Thunder client, but Infantry is not going to be connected to War Thunder, really. It's going to be its own thing at first. I don't know if they plan on, like, eventually, like, merging the two, but as of right now, it looks more like Battlefield, where each team will get a spawn of a tank or two, and a spawn of a couple, like, helicopters and planes. So, alright. Let me see here. Oh yeah, there was some literally 2 days ago. Oh man. Yeah, I'm trying to find it. If anyone has a, oh, I think I found it. Okay. I don't know. There's not, like, really an easy place where people have just kind of listed it out, which is kind of annoying. Let me see here. Okay, so yeah, there are some things. So I've seen part 3 already, which has pissed off a lot of Russian players. Japan gets the Su-30 first, which is gonna be insane. And I'm very excited about that. I cannot wait to fly an Su-30. But it looks like Russia doesn't get one. It's currently Japan and China those trees. Or ones that have all the infantry stuff. Yeah, I can't find really anything on it, so I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to take a look at it. If you have a rundown of some of this stuff, I'd be more than happy to talk about it, but I don't really have time to go, like, you know, digging for it right now, I'm afraid. But, yeah. Oh, wait, found it. Never mind. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, I mean, it's a lot of basic stuff. They really have, like, plates and stuff? So apparently there's, like, plates and, like, ooh, like, kind of like Tarkov, it looks like. Which is interesting. Ammo box. They have bleeding effects. So it looks like it could actually be, like, a mix between Tarkov and Battlefield. Yeah, it's like an interesting kind of newer, like, mix of Milsim. Like, it kind of looks like a mix of, like, Tarkov effects, but in a Battlefield-style gameplay. Is what it's kind of looking like. Because, like, there's different types of grenades, which is basic, but there's, like, a heartbeat meter. There's a bleeding effect. There's, like, different, like, armor plates, ranging from torso to shoulder to groin protection. There's an X-ray for bodies, like, stuff like that, like Tarkov, where it's up in the upper left corner. That's very interesting. I kind of like it. It sounds kind of interesting. As long as the time to kill isn't as brutal as Tarkov, I think it could be a lot of fun. I wonder if I can see the, No, I can't see it. Anyway, looks neat. Do you put anything in your tea so I can get the color right? Excuse me. I usually do, a little bit of milk, like a spot of milk. You could also, like, leave the tea bag in it. Weird coincidence. Oh, Gear, mistakenly, the April Fool's joke for War Thunder this year was not Infantry. It came out the day before. Which, you know, didn't help that they released it a day before April Fool's, but... Hey, Rhino, welcome in. Actually, wait, technically there was an Infantry mode that came out for April Fool's, like, 2 years ago, like the jetpacks and stuff and the exosuits, but that did not play like Infantry. It played like mini helicopters. Something I do want to talk about, though. Yo, thank you for the follow, Arrow Blazers. Welcome to the cult. I didn't miss another follow, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. But welcome into the cult. How you doing? Something I am really interested in, they had drones. That's something I haven't noticed another game do yet. And luckily for War Thunder, with, you know, the timing that it's coming out, they have the ability to add that where other games haven't. That was a fucking kamikaze drone that took out that tank, which is really cool. So that'll be a thing. As for how that'll look in gameplay, I don't know. But yeah. Don't forget us when you get big. What do you mean? Get big? Big at what? Cope cages win? That would be hilarious. If they actually have, like, cope cage add-ons. Popularity? What is, like, spurring that? What is, like, spurring you saying that, though, is my question. I shall stay small while I wait for this pre-exercise mix to kick in. My skin is tingling? Uh-oh. You got the creatine going on. Roblox has a more modern combat experience than Battlefield these days. Yeah, but I can't take it seriously. Look, I think that if it's done right, the kamikaze drones could be really cool. But if done not well, much like in real life, it could be hell. Like, it could be absolute hell. Where it's like, okay, cool, I literally can't peek around a corner without being chased down by, you know, a switchblade. Like, oh my god. But I'm also looking forward to my whole squad getting burned to a crisp by a crocodile. Or TO-55. Fuck, no, I gotta look out for smaller drones in my tanks. See, that's the other thing, is like, how are tanks gonna defend against that? It must be... I know that it was like one hit kill in the trailer, but it's gonna have to be something like you hit it 4 or 5 times with drones to really knock a tank out. I wonder if, like tanks and helicopters and stuff are gonna be modulated like they are in ground and stuff. You know what I mean? Where like if someone hits your tank with an RPG in the track's out. Your tank's not dead like Battlefield. Your track's just out. I know Battlefield does a little bit of that. Kind of like Hell Let Loose, where like if you hit it from the front, it does less damage. But like, I think it'd be very interesting if like you actually do have to aim at certain parts of a tank with your RPG and stuff to do a lot of damage. I think that'd be really cool. I swear, if I get repeatedly tracked by kamikaze drones in my Abrams every 20 seconds, I'm gonna lose it. That would be hilarious. This surely could not go badly. Not at all. But nah, that would be insane. But yeah, that's one of those things where it's like, you kind of have to be really careful with how you use them, so. Nah, Brat, I'm gonna let you know right now, there's no way we get Interwar World War II. There's no way. Maybe like 4 or 5 years down the line, but they haven't shelved enlisted, and I don't think they plan to. So they're not gonna get in the way of that.
Got stuck in the door.
Yeah?
Mike's little penis. Yeah, that's gonna be so...
Yeah, they've already got enlisted for World War II, so unless, like, enlisted goes down, there are World War II weapons in the data mines. I get that, but that doesn't mean anything. Because, like, I mean, Tarkov has Mosins and stuff like that. I think it's more likely what they'll do is that you can use World War II weapons in a modern setting. Because if we're being honest, like the Ukrainian war front right now, that is a very common occurrence. Or at least it was early on. I would expect it to be like mid to late Cold War stuff up to modern. is what I would expect. Like, actual, like, what a conflict would look like. Not weapons used, like, actual possible conflict. Hara, they've taken enlisted back behind the barn and shot it with this update. For the most part, but they are still leaving it alive. So, really, they just, like, made it disabled. Is really all they did. But yeah. I also think I saw that they're adding more, they're finally getting around to adding, like, modules to helicopters, too. I think that was in another data leak. So that's interesting. The 5 main enlisted maps, Tunisia, Stalingrad, Moscow, Berlin, and Normandy, also reported in the files. Really? That's interesting. I could also see them, though, like one of two things. I could see them either reusing assets, which is just smart, for one. For two, I could also see them being like, okay, we're gonna move every game that we can that's not, like, active matter, that's actually, like, war-related, quote-unquote realistic war-related, under, the War Thunder umbrella, including enlisted, so. Oh, yeah, I mean, it was already on live support. You're not wrong. Doesn't militia in the Donbass use old Soviet World War II rifles? Yes. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, there were, PPSHs, Mosins, like, rotting Mosins. A couple, like, MG32s, if I'm not mistaken. Like, there was a lot of, like, war in World War II and just after World War II period stuff that was used by militias on both sides. Oh, my bad. MG42. Guys, my brain is not working. You get what I'm talking about. Come on. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Something that is, like, so annoying in chat is when people are like, you know what, okay, honestly, not even in chat, just in life period, where you know someone is talking and, like, what they're talking about, and they have a brain fart, and you put on your nerd glasses, and you're like, that's actually the wrong designation. Like, y'all, that is how people don't like you. That is how you get people to not be your friend, okay? Even if you're trying to legitimately be helpful, don't pull out the finger up. Actually, the designation. It's like that one time when I was a kid, like, I unironically lost a friend over this. There was a kid, what was the gun? It was an AUG, like an AUG. And he kept pronouncing it like Augie or something like that. And, like, we were, like, fucking, like, 14. Yeah, I know. I was a tomboy as early as 14. Crazy, isn't it? And I remember correcting him on it, and he was like, do you realize how lame it is to, like, in a group of people, to, like, get fact-checked over something so minuscule? And I'm just like, oh, yeah, that's pretty lame, isn't it? Yeah, no, Rhino, I'm not calling you out, by the way. It happens a lot more just War Thunder in general, where it's like, where I'm like, oh yeah, you know, like the Japanese anti-air truck, the Type whatever, and someone's like, the Type 47? And it's like, oh, I'm sorry, there's only 5 billion things with Type and then a number behind them in War Thunder. Ow! Those are the ones that are more annoying, where, like, I'm clearly waffling to, like, remember the number, and someone could just be like, yeah, I know what you're talking about, and instead they're like, I can't believe you don't know this. It's like, dude, like, I can't wait for you to go to a history class and, like, be like, excuse me, professor, puts down notes and laptop. Do you know what kind of tanks they might have utilized in the Soviet-Afghan war? And when the professor's just like, oh yeah, you know, like, late Soviet era makes and models, they'll be like, you'll be like, actually it was a T-55, and then he'll be like, okay, get out. Like, I think that'll be what it is. But yeah. Alright, so we'll get started here in just a second. Man. My nose is leaking like a faucet. So give me a moment while I blow my nose. Alright. Wasn't a French interwar tank used in the Soviet-Afghan War? I have no clue. Zero clue. Because I don't really believe, if I'm not mistaken, like, the Afghans, outside of the initial conflict, before the Soviet Union really got involved, I don't think they really used, like, armored vehicles. Because it was usually, like, the Mujahideen, and they were a lot of, you know, like, on foot, guerrilla warfare types, so. Close your nose, Hara, then it'll stop. Gee, thank you! Alright. We are going to go ahead and get started. I'm ready to play. We're gonna fuck around for a little bit, as usual. And I will move us on over to gaming here in a second. Don't get your penis stuck in the door, please. Alright, here we go. You ready? You better cup it!
Damn! He ain't gonna be in rush hour 3.
Alright. Oh god, War Thunder's taking a while.
Well, I think Mac's penis.
It definitely got stuck in the door.
Mac's little penis. Yeah, that's gonna be so.
Alright. All together. Hara has become part of the weekly Sunday night procrastination ritual. Good to know. Because I'll be honest, I procrastinate before stream. Because it's like having, like, back when I worked part-time, it's like working part-time. You know what I mean? Where, like, even if you don't start your shift until, like, 8 p.m., oops. Even if you don't have a shift until, like, 8 p.m., you're sitting there like, I can't do anything, I have work today. You know what I mean? Like, it could be 2 in the afternoon, and you're just like, I have work today, I can't do anything. There's no, I can't do anything, I'm busy. Hey, Argon! I'm procrastinating my exams right now. Boo! Finals are like next week. You guys need to get your shit together. Oh, wait, no, it's this week, isn't it? College exams are this week, aren't they? I wish all of you luck. Somehow the Renault FT ended up in the Afghan army. Ember, what was more likely is that the Soviet government, like, pre-Soviet, or not the Soviet, the Afghan government pre-Soviet invasion and coup likely had them. If I had to guess. Soviets gave it to them in 1923. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like something that would have been equipped by the monarchist forces in, like, the 60s. But you gotta sign take-home ones. I love take-home finals. They're so easy. I call it being put in a waiting room, and I have this with my Warhammer models. Okay, I don't know why this made me think of it, but okay, hold on. I gotta tell you guys about my dream last night. I'll be honest. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I did it again. I ate cheese in bed, and I had a weird dream again. Bryan Cranston wasn't in it, surprisingly, but I did eat cheese before bed, and I had a weird dream again. If you guys want to have weird dreams, go on down, and if you have a Kroger near you, and get their Merlot Bellavitino cheese. Not only is it great, but it apparently gives you weird dreams if you eat it right before bed. But yeah, so for some reason, the entire dream, I'm not even kidding, I knew in my mind that I owned a mango farm. This is not me making it up. I'm not lying. I'm being serious. This was my dream. I owned a mango farm, And for some reason, I lived in this small town where I owned a mango farm. And it was my job to take a mango and rub random objects with one of my mangoes. So the whole dream was me walking around other people's houses and rubbing mangoes on things. Not cut mangoes, like whole mangoes on things. And so I did that for a little bit. And then for some reason, I went back to my house and it was mostly empty and like stripped of drywall on the inside. And I knew I lived with one of my friends that I actually met for burgers last night. And I was like, this is interesting. But I didn't have any mangoes. So I guess I used all the mangoes. And I knew I didn't have any mangoes on rubbing them on things for people in town. So yeah, that was my weird dream. It was very positive, honestly. I was very content rubbing things with mangoes. Hey, Alex. I'm just talking about my weird cheese dream. Did you have a mango for breakfast? No, I had French fries because I woke up at noon. All right. So yeah, that was my weird cheese dream. I'm gonna start eating cheese before bed on the regular for you guys. Just so I can tell you guys about it. Do you remember any dreams from your childhood? Yes, there was a very scary one in school that I remember having frequently. It's the only one I really ever had concerning like work or school, though. All right. What do I feel like playing? I think I might play some France. Sheesh. Sorry guys, had a cough. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep grinding out the French tree a little bit and using this Jaguar that I'm still really enjoying. It wasn't as good for us last week as it was the week before, but I'm hoping that I'm really hoping that Gaijin didn't like nerf it and I just fucked something up, so. Alright. Do we have drops, by the way? I'm not sure, actually. It depends on if Gaijin did a general drop or just did it for esports. Because it's usually just the esports channel. Almost time for me to scoot and exercise. I'm jittery as fuck. Don't drop the barbell on your neck. Thank you. That's significantly worse than slamming your penis in a door. What is it also called where, like, you have a dream and then, like, a couple days later, that dream happens and you get a deja vu moment? Isn't it, like, precognitive dreams or something like that? I used to have those a lot as a kid. Turns out I was the child from the Sixth Sense. It was always only ever, like, really mundane things, though, like being in class, for example. In elementary. Can I help you? Do y'all have brain damage? Oh my god. What am I saying? Of course they do. They're War Thunder players. Brother, get out of the way, you fucking dumb monkey. Good god. Professional dipshit right here. Good lord. I'm over here trying to cover them, and he's like, what if I put my noggin right in the way of your gun? Huh? What, are you still covering me? You saw dead people? I mean, no, but I had, like, weird, like, psycher precognitions. Will I refer to them as deja vu? I think deja vu is just uniquely the moment where you feel like you've been there before. It doesn't require dreaming for deja vu. Usually. So there is a gentleman there. We're gonna go this way and see if I can surprise him. I don't think he knows I'm here. His barrel's actually out, so it doesn't even matter. Later. Friendship is magic and magic is heresy. Well, magic is heresy unless it directly benefits us. Then it's, you know, not heresy, so. That should kill him. He's light. Yep, bye-bye. Hasta luego. Oh, God. All right, well, running. Ow. Get behind the Epcot globe! Oh, God damn it. Protect me, Epcot! Protect me. The librarians agree, the Inquisition grumbles. That's what I'm saying, man. Who doesn't like free magic? Magic. Ooh. I just turned all of your toes into one mega toe. Yo, what's up, Grindle? Why does it sound like there's a missile flying at me? I don't like that. For free? Oh, I see a gentleman. Are you distinguished? Oh my lord, alright. You saw me come at the last minute. I don't know if that's gonna make it. Do I have any more missiles? That was my 2. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. That's an SU-122. I'm behind him. Yeah, I'm faster than you. I can super cruise. Come back here! Come back here, nerd! Ow! Shit! Trying to make them think that they're heat seekers. Got him. Mission accomplished. He really did not want to die, and that's understandable. Sadly, his flight performance was not outperforming me. What is that? Is that a helicopter? It looks like a helicopter. Can I hit him with rockets? You think it's possible? Missed. Bye-bye! Ow! Well, the Ocelot finally got me. I caused enough carnage, though. Went to church yesterday for a Christmas market and someone was doing tarot readings. For some reason, they weren't getting a lot of customers. That is crazy, though. I'm surprised that nobody got mad at them for that. Where Daddy Space said no magic, then his red-tinted son and everyone else said yes with asterisk and kept using it. It was a stupid time. I mean, that sounds like the Imperium in general. Is that a Mirage F1? Disgusting? Yeah, and I love it! You got clipped from both angles? Damn, what do you mean? I forgot that I don't have this thing, like, researched at all, so. Oh. Do we not have any anti-air up? Really? Really? Not a single person is using anti-airs. This guy is just literally, like, free-floating. And now now my ever-incredible anti-air is too busy focusing on my allied A-10. Brother, you are so slow, it's not even funny. And our A-10 is awful. He doesn't even notice him. Got him! Jesus Christ. Have another one! Just for... okay. God, this Antal is bad. Girl, damn, girl, you 90 degrees because you got them angles? Oh, yeah, I got them angles. Damn right I do. I mogged for, like, 6 hours a day for, like, 2 years to get this jawline. Your anti-air in the cutest, most violent voice ever? Tauget? Actually, though, free Tauget. Birdie? Birdo? Okay, that is not... Okay. This radar literally has, like, paranoia. Why is there an Ostbend? Who knows? Honestly. I love this radar. Alright, I give up. Oh, shit. He just got smacked by something. What is that? You better be a drone. That's... Oh, it's a Reaper drone. Hold on. Waiting. Hey, Belle. How's it going? Welcome in. This thing really hates locking onto drones. Like, a lot. The angle's kind of curvy. Yeah, I've been eating a lot of burgers lately. Hey, Shinosko. Welcome in. Oh, man. Burgers are good, though. They have all food groups. Yeah, well, I hate tomatoes, so. I don't think I've ever had a good tomato on a hamburger. I don't know. Okay, like, that might be really controversial, but, like, I really don't get the appeal. I've never been like, yeah, this burger would be a little bit better if I had something, like, mildly tasteless and mushy in the middle of it. I love tomatoes. Boo! Hey, Welsh, dude. Does War Thunder have tanks, planes, and infantry players in the same match? So infantry's not out yet. I don't think they plan on adding infantry to tanks and planes. I think it'll be more like a battlefield style if I had to guess. But currently right now, tanks and planes can be in the same game, but you have to play tanks and get enough points to unlock planes in a game, kind of like a COD kill streak, if that makes sense. But welcome in! How you doing? My sister also eats tomatoes, so I eat them for her. I'm literally like, what's her name, Rukia? The like Chuny girl with like the eye patch, where she's like got a hamburger and she pulls out the tomato and she's like, that was close. That's me. That is actually me. I actually quote that every time I pull a tomato off a hamburger. Tomatoes are amazing for making sauces. Tomatoes by themselves fucking suck. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Now to see if anyone on their team tries to blitz across this beach to hit this point, because they're gonna catch a missile in the face. Doesn't look like it, actually. That's rare. What if we did this? Bang! Your gun's out. Haha. I feel like that should have killed you, but okay. I need my teammates to get out of the way so I can launch a missile. We can do this safely. If you would get out of the way. Whatever. Fine. Die for free then. See if I care. Oh, now you get out of the way. That's probably hitting a building, but it's okay. Boink! Never mind! Get critted! Oh, he sees me! He 100% saw me! Oh, and he dies for it! Let's go! These missiles are cracked. What happened to your right arm? What do you mean? You mean my sleeve? Oh, bandaged? Oh, it's just mummy wrappings. Yeah, I don't know left from right. I thought you meant like I didn't think you meant my right. I thought you meant your right. It's just mummy wrappings. I had some left over and I was like, wow, that'd look really chic. And by chic, when girls say chic, by the way, guys, that does not mean the Legend of Zelda character. Just letting you know. I don't know who he's shooting, because I don't see shit, dude. Man, this is 2025, and maybe I slept for 3,000 years. Dude, this alkaline is just cooking, I guess. Sheesh. Yo! One moment, I gotta kill this guy. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat, Brandon Villa. Or is it Villa? I also accidentally hit my mouse preset button. Uh-oh. Alright, y'all, I think I broke my mouse. Do you know what has the second most gravitational pull down to mankind? It's a black hole. Do you know what the first is? It's your eyes. I would hope so. I'm the sun, baby. I got a lot of mass. But thank you. That's very sweet of you. Y'all, I fucked up my mouse preset. And I can no longer find what my actual preset is. It's gone. Oh no. This is a disaster. IQ, you dirty bitch. I don't even have it downloaded anymore. Oh my god, where'd it go? I think it's this one. Okay, we're good. I fixed it. Good lord. Do your boobs have jiggle physics? I mean, a little bit. Meow. Just a little bit. I don't have a Fansly, so there's no point in me, you know, overdoing it. Lots of mass, but not very dense. I'll have you know... Wait, are you calling me smart? Ow. Was that? Oh, that is an enemy plane. Hold on. Hold on. I want him to reappear. I want to hit him with shrapnel. Where'd he go? Shit, now he could be anywhere. Oh, God. The one thing I can't call it turn a corner on. Oh, Lord. Alright. Mirage time! Yes, Hara, I'm calling you smart. Well, thank you. I am smart. Uh-oh. Why is something locking onto me from behind? Oh, it was our F-100, okay. I got very scared for a minute. I thought their jet was spawn camping and I was about to freak out. Alright. Can't believe the JH-7 hasn't gone for the free strike craft kill over here. I think it's another Su-17, if I'm not mistaken. Gonna hit that super cruise and catch up to him. Not that I really need it, I guess. I got the afterburner on. You have a blush on your model? You're just now noticing? I'll admit, I don't use it a ton, but I'm gonna get in just close to him and launch one of these magics. Problem is, the magics, these are earlier magic to use, and they're still, like, it's still possible they fall to flares. Oh, shit. Especially from head on like this. Yeah, I don't know what you thought you were doing, buddy. Okay, I don't know what just hit me, but he just stripped both my wings. That really sucks. I am so tired of ocelots and Strelas. Thank you. I saw it for a little bit after I called you smart. Well, yeah, I have to turn it on. Alright. That stinks. Well, maybe just a little dense. Rude. Chico blushy. Alright. I have the Proto Leclerc. Unfortunately for me, the regular Leclerc is kind of mid. Fuck Strelas and Ocelots. They are actually really annoying for their BR. Look, I get I wasn't turning or anything, but I mean, I was flared and everything, and that missile still completely bought in on me. From a front aspect, not even rear. What's the worst tank you've ever played in this game that you still like? Ooh. I don't know, honestly. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, I'm a proto Leclerc going up against a fucking Bahishma. I don't win that one. I just lose that, if we're being entirely honest. Oh. Nothing worth worrying about. Worst tank that I've ever played that I still like. I don't know, that's a lot harder to answer than you think, because if a tank is that bad, I'm not gonna play it and I don't like it. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Rachel? How's it going? You doing good? Yeah, that guy is still, like, 100% over here. It doesn't matter, though. Alright. I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Sorry, guys. Let me adjust my camera real quick. All right, much better. Just we just watched the trailer and stuff, so gotta de-shrimp the back. Yeah, pretty much. If you're talking about like the model moving upwards, it's usually me drinking water. I really need to go back to my old water jug that I don't have to turn upwards and comes with a straw. I'm trying to think of like what we'll do for next week. Are we okay? I gotta ask. Are we getting stale on Tarkov? How do we feel about Tarkov? I know that like the last time we played on Friday, we were all really upset. It was really just a really bad night, frankly. But I still think it's fun. So if you guys still like Tarkov, we'll keep playing Tarkov. I know some people don't like collabs because they can be a little messy. So if you guys want, like, Friday, I can start doing, like, 2 hours of me playing solo and then we pick friends up. I think that would be a lot of fun. Oh, thank you, Ferris. That's very sweet. We're gonna run this way and see if I can get some easy missiles off. The other thing is that mainly, like, I'm still mildly addicted to Tarkov, and there's just not a lot. Where are you going? There's just not a lot else right now that I really feel like really want to play. I mean, I guess there's like Total War and stuff, but I know some people didn't care for that either, so. I got you, Formless. Well, thank you. And I totally get it. It's definitely one of those where you have to, like, enjoy the comms more than the, stream kind of thing. Alright, well, we already hooked around and caught this. It's looking like using my missiles is, kind of out of the question. So we might try to knife fight. Oh, okay, that was an enemy that's just sitting there behind all of my teammates. Somehow. I love when that happens, by the way. I love when my entire team moves up and there's one guy in a corner that they somehow didn't find. Alrighty. Stuff so much, dude. And because it's War Thunder, those guys are not gonna turn around, so. See you, Janelle. Have a good day at work tomorrow. 2 a.m. work, though. I don't know how y'all do that. That's actually insanity to me. That just bounced off his front plate and hit his driver. Or, my bad, took out everything in his turret. That's crazy. This guy better not still be here. He is! He's literally still here! Good lord, people are so bad at this game! That's all building. I can't find him. He ran that way. Whoa! I need a keyboard and mouse so I can play again. What happened to a keyboard? What happened to your keyboard and mouse? Oh shit. How do you use a computer without a keyboard and mouse? What if you... Okay. I was gonna say what if you didn't, but I see now that that is out of the question. Luckily for me, even though you took out my gunner, I still get to shoot for some reason. Can't tell if he's on this corner or the other one. Really? Damn. Does he know I'm here? Do you think he knows I'm here? He does not. In fact, he is looking the other direction. If only I had an engine to get around the damn corner. Okay, hold on. This guy right there. Oh, ow. Probably slammed it after getting bombed 3 times in a row. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Those guided missile deaths towards this BR can be really frustrating. I totally get it. Oh, wow. Well, I'm happy for you, Zippy. I hope things look up. Alright, so we're up against... Oh god, we're up against Germany. Okay. So I have to be careful of Ocelots. Noted. We're gonna see if we can do like a loop around here. And see if I can just get behind the enemy team. People usually these days aren't that bad at anti-air. Especially with missile anti-air. They're pretty good at paying attention. So I'll have to be careful still. I don't see any enemy air up either. Alright, well, I couldn't kill him. But at least it was a safe pass. I could have aimed that better. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. These missiles, they go places. Hopefully they're focused on something that's not me, but... Oh my god, there's a 5E up. Okay, cool. Apparently there's an enemy jet in the air. Cool, alright. We have 4 planes up and 2 people in the spawn with anti-air, and there's a F5 just flying around for free. Oh well. Hey, Lorelai. I think they're legitimately too busy shooting at a drone right now. Yo, pizza. Gift shop open in 7 days. It's a big ass gift shop. Alright, well, there was a gentleman there, but I'm too late for that one. that 2S3H tie? Oh my god! I have to look at like 8 things at once! This sucks! I hate this. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. Oh my god! That's what I get for being out in the open, but it's like, check the mini-map. Check in front of me, check to my left, check to my right. I have to look behind me because apparently my team doesn't get people behind me. Oh my god, I gotta make sure there's not a jet running at me. Yeah, suffering and worth it as usual. Correct. At least we're winning pretty handedly, but like, god damn it. Hey, Erg. Meow. This is definitely one of those games, though, where just like Call of Duty, where it's like, I'll stare at a spot for 15 minutes, and the moment I look somewhere else, they fucking peek. Every fucking time. It's mind-numbing. There's a drone there, but my radar sucks absolute donkey balls, so I will not be hitting him. Hi there. You have to hand crank your turret. I'm not even dealing with you. No, not doing it. Goodbye. You have fun. I am leaving. Okay, there's 2 of you. Please tell me that's our nuke. Please, for the love of God, tell me that's our nuke. It's not. Cool, we just lost. Neat, we just lost. Game's over. I love having games like this, where my team is so legitimately awful. We have this kind of lead and still lose. It's my favorite. Nothing more fun. Yay. That's crazy. This is like the 4th time it's happened on stream in the past like 3 weeks too. Because if we're being honest, the greatest chokers in the world, it's not Mia Khalifa. It's not Alexis Texas. It's a rando in War Thunder. It's a rando team in War Thunder. That is the greatest choker of all time. They could choke on 14 inches. Like, my fucking lord. Hey, Leviathan, welcome in. Shall I get the snail Glock? I think we're gonna need the bazooka, frankly. That's just crazy. Am I gonna sit there and act like I played really well? Of course not. Am I also going to be upset that we were 3 seconds away from a win and our team still clinches defeat from the jaws of victory? The Slock? I hate that. What a terrible name. That is a legitimately awful name. I just want you to know that. The Slock is awful. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of, like, the noise that is made when, like, a bad guy gets punched in, like, a Batman comic. From, like, the 50s. Alrighty. Oh, Brooms. Are you serious? Why is my thing not locking on? That is so annoying. That guy was right out in the open. Okay, and he just shot at me. And my missile missed. for you, please. Thank you. I declare peace. I declare peace. I am forcing you into peace. That is what is happening here. Get slimed out by the slock in Normandy. Dude, I slimed your mother out by the slock. What a crazy fucking phrase. Is that a tank? It is a tank.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Thanks.
I declare a parlay. Isn't that the green stuff you put on, like, dishes? Okay, that's not working out. I want my altitude back. I changed my mind. Wow, didn't know you go that far on someone all the time. Parsley? No, that's a famous rock and roll singer that was born in Tupelo, Mississippi. Brother, do you have brain damage? They were literally spotted for you. Oh my god, dude. They were literally spotted in front of his face, and that guy still... People in this game are absolutely so fucking stupid. It's not even funny. It's actually mind-numbing how stupid people are at this game. That guy literally just drove towards two people that were spotted directly in front of their face and did not shoot either of them. I'm absolutely flabbergasted. Alright. I need to knock this guy out if I can see him with my drone. Or if I can see him with my missiles. Running recon will question if some people have their contacts in. I literally question if I'm playing with, like... what's his name? Stevie Wonder. Like, actually, unironically. I'm trying to do a little lawn care here. There's too many fucking trees in my way. They did not just kill him. Well, I guess I'm gonna go try to help that guy out. Oh, they got him. Both sugar and caffeine will help you feel better, Argon. Usually what helps me with that is, an aspirin and closing my eyes on my bed for a little bit. It usually gives me really bad headaches. Teammates are 99% Helen Keller clones and 1% actual omnipotent gods. That's what I'm saying. And yet some of those room temperature IQ people are still better than me at this game. Oh, they knocked my drone out. That's mean. People in light tanks are on their way to either knock out 10 people or get instantly annihilated. Pretty much. That is a missile. Is there a heli up? I could have sworn that that was a laser. But maybe I got raked by a machine gun instead. Nope. There is something right there. Pass! flares! Thank you! No! I missed him! Oh my god. I would love to see 120mm cannon shell fired from a Mirage. That would be really cool. Wonder if we're gonna see canister shot with infantry. I think canister shot could still be useful in War Thunder, like without infantry. Alright, we're gonna go see if we can go find that Su-25. A pretty easy kill in air-to-air as long as I make sure I flare and turn when he fires an R-60. Damn, Ferris, that sounds really good. I mean, that's also, is that not what, like, caffeinated milkshake, is that not just what, like, Dutch Bros and Starbucks are now, with, like, their little, like, iced whatevers? No, I didn't misread your comment at all. What are you talking about? What are you fighting? It's an Su-25 right there. I hope you have flares! How did I still get hit? Okay. Yeah, okay, whatever. That's what I get for turning around on it. You didn't say anything about infantry? It doesn't... Okay. Bratfet right above them said canister shot with infantry. That's the problem. The person right above him was talking about infantry. Whatever. You guys are silly. We're having thunks. I love thunking. Oh my god, I love thunking. Oh shit, I grabbed the magic ones, not the twos. God damn it. Do they even have any planes up anymore anyway? What is thunking? It's like thinking, but dumbly. Reduce speed. Damn. I didn't know this thing could wing rip itself.
Well.
Brendan!
Spring clean.
Ow! Rude. That's lame. That's a KA-52, or a KA-50 rather. You're going nowhere. I'm getting rid of you. Well, that sucks. Ugh. Oh, did I say Mirage? Okay, guys, y'all have to remember I have brain damage again. Just accept that it went into my brain. Just accept that it went into my brain, okay? And even though it comes out weird, just assume that I know what you're talking about. Will do, Lorelai. Oh my god, that's hilarious. We now have two instances of me threatening the snail. I love it. Hey, Assist, I'm doing pretty good. I am a bird, correct. We undermeant what you stood. Thank you. Thank you for speaking my language. I just have mental, I have, what is it? Where you, like, try to read, but, like, it's not illiteracy. Shut up. Where you, like, read but the words are swapped around. It's like that, but it's in my brain. Dyslexia, thank you. I'm dyslexic when speaking, not reading. It sure is assist. I think in Japanese, there's a sentence you can say that is the exact same word, pronounced slightly differently multiple times, and it is a full sentence. It's actually kind of crazy. How did I not just... Did I really just half pin a wolf pack with a 40 mil? That's actually insane. Okay. I love half pinning a wolf pack with a fucking 40 millimeter dart. No, that's really cool. Oda-san, Asus just did that. That's why we're talking about it. All right. Hoot hoot, motherfucker. Really cool Pokemon. The only wolf pack I'm interested in is the North Atlantic one. Yeah, I'm not. Doing that for a living sounds like literal hell. Russian! Yeah! How am I not killing you? Thank you! Good lord! Oh, of course he, like, instantly dies. And my missile lock does not work. Because apparently a tree blocks it, and that is all it takes. Oh. Need to make sure I have the magic 2s equipped. We'll do the bombs and the magic 2s. I don't want to be sunk just because I went to the bathroom. Wait, what do you mean? Hey, Reaper, welcome in. I love the thermal resistant trees. They're hot, dude. Trees are so hot right now. Revenge Bomber Hara? Absolutely, and you can't judge me for it. Also, the guy died, so I'm pretty sure he did. Those are some long-ass 2,000 pounders. Hot single trees in your area. Unironically, my plane would love to meet them face first. Is there a plane up, or am I just getting locked on by like an ocelot or something? Honestly, it sucks to be on their spawn where I'm about to go, because I can fly under this cliff and just pop up behind their spawn and just drop bombs on them. It's even better in a helicopter. I think that's just my allied tornado pinging me right now. Alright, well there goes one. I should have gotten two, but it's whatever. But you see what I mean? Like, there's no time for their anti-air to look at me. Oh, we got my wingtip. Damn, I got the bomb off, though. Oh, wow, I actually almost killed the ZSU as well. If I would have put it a little bit further in the middle. I mean, I'll take it. I mean, that's 2 ground kills. That's really not that bad for a plane. How are the rounds, Egyptian goddess? What's up, Ronnie? Welcome in. How's it going? It's been a minute. They're going all right. Next. Try assault fuses with bombs. Also switched recently. Are those the ones that explode on impact? I forget why, but there's a reason why you don't do that. It has to do with a bug. Unless they finally fixed it. Depending on height. If I'm remembering correctly, there was a bug with assault fuses, and that's why you didn't want to do that. Maybe I'm wrong, but... Oh god, I fucked up. I'm sorry, buddy. At least he lived, but that could have gone much worse. Oh, there's multiple. Gaijin and fixed in the same sentence. Hey, sometimes they fix things. Sometimes. Occasionally. Ooh. Ow. That one looked painful. Gun, please. Oh my god, the radar sights on these are so bad. It gave me the kill, but I should not have actually gotten it. Am I the only one that thinks the radar sight for this thing is awful? Like, for just these guns in general? Like, just gun anti-air? They're just not good, man. Still better than a Santal? I mean, I don't know. I don't have to aim so ridiculously with a Santal and hope it hits. It's still not good, don't get me wrong, but I'd rather have an Ocelot. I wish I could tell what that is, see if I can pin it or not. Oh! I cannot pin it. That is a Challenger. Or, yeah, I think it's a Challenger. Uh-oh. The only one that is acceptable is the M247 with proxy. Yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah, I really need that Ocelot to kill that guy, but I think he died. Blackrock Rad, look the other direction, you moron! Oh my god. I don't think he's still behind that rock. Uh-oh. Thank you! Jesus Christ! It's like a fucking COD, it's like a COD campaign mission. I really don't want to push up too far. I'm just gonna guard our point, is all I'm gonna do here. Hope your health's better soon. What do you mean? My voice? My voice is fine. What are you talking about? Allergies? I mean, I've had them today, but my voice is pretty normal. Maybe a little tired, maybe a little raw, but your voice is not smooth anymore. My brother, I don't know how long it's been since you've been to stream. My voice has been like this for at least a year and a half. Like,
Obama!
Obama! I have the urge to press W, but I really shouldn't. Is that a heli or a... It's a heli. Don't give in to the W key urge. I'm trying my best, dude. Oh, okay, they got the helicopter. It's down. Okay. This guy is the hide and seek champion of forever, apparently. Oh my god. I get I have shitty thermals, but like, come on, War Thunder. I was looking right there and I couldn't find him. Now there's another A-10. Oh my god. That sure is something. Well, I tried. Can I get below this hill and not be in trouble? That guy just jumped into like 4 of my teammates over there. I'm still afraid that A-10's behind us. Oh my lord. Hey Graham, how's it going? Welcome in. Alrighty. That is probably who I'm looking for. It is. We're gonna launch 4 at him. Okay, I was about to say, surely one of them hit. Just one for good measure. And there's the missile. Alright. Whatever. Fine. It's still worth it. Good lord, this game. Something else that I find, like, interesting, that I find kind of stupid, is that of all vehicles, anti-air, like the Santal and like the Ocelot and stuff like that, don't get anti-IR smoke. You know what I mean? Or chaff smoke. You know what I mean? All the MBTs get it. All the light vehicles get it. But the one thing that's going to be targeted by missiles the most don't, you know? All right. I think this is the one where the point's in the valley. So this is actually a pretty good map for us. Well, at least the 4 missiles we have. Why when the enemy uses the Santal, it's so hard to dodge the missile no matter how many flares you use when you friendly. The Santal, it's dog shit. Honestly, I think you might be mistaking it. I don't think I've actually ever died to a Santal in a plane. It is always Ocelots and Strellas. Every time. And the occasional American M32. Or whatever it's called. The Minuteman, is that what it's called? Something like that. Oh, it missed. Damn. Alright, well, that stinks. The York, right? Yeah, the Sergeant York. Oh, the only problem, the further problem is, though, is that, because I spawned on this side of the map, it is a downslope the entire fucking way, so, but I forgot that I'm at a disadvantage, actually. Which is really annoying. Because now I have to put my neck out all the way over here to get any missile locks. Which is really annoying. And again, this thing still drives like it's on fucking ice skates. Gaijin tires do not move like that. If it moved like that, my tank would flip. This game is incredible. Looking like a train derailing.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
It's not letting me fire my missiles. It's glitched. The missile launcher's glitched. Never mind, it works on that guy that I've already killed. Sick, love that. The 40 mil is doing more than anything else because the missile launcher's broken. Oh no. Well, thank you, Reaper. That's sweet of you. It's more it's more drifting than riding with that thing. You're not wrong. The missile has no idea what it's doing. The missile has no clue where it is at all times. Okay, luckily it looks like none of them are looking my way currently. And the few that were up on the ridge are now dead. Shit. Do y'all see this? This game. Oh, I shot the tree down, so the missile goes. I'm still dead. Never mind. No, I'm not. Well, never mind. He can still shoot me again. This game is ridiculous. This game is absolutely ridiculous. How am I still alive? Just whatever. Whatever. These magic twos, yeah. We're just gonna take these. We're gonna play air defense, as usual. At least the launcher was acting as smoke, I guess. What do you mean? Don't need those. Okay, I love... By the way, my favorite thing in this game is spawning in clouds. I'm sure any minute now I'm gonna hit a fucking hill. Okay, no, I'm not, luckily. But that is one of my biggest gripes about weather, at least in War and Thunder. See, I have to specify weather because there's so many more gripes. But spawning in a cloud is one of the dumbest things they've ever come out with in this game. Is he gonna crash? Yeah, he sure fucking is. God, he baited me into dying with him. Okay. Sheesh. What a mess. The M822 fuse delay used to be so broken. It did used to be really, really good. Okay, my team has been wiped out and the game is over. As is foretold. By being forced to play with apparently both sides of Germany. Wow. What a spawn wipe? Yeah, I mean, your team sucks. It is what it is. Alright, we're gonna take a quick 5-minute break. I'm gonna go to Little Bird's room and get some water. And I will be back in just a minute, guys. I'm gonna run some ads. Nobody gets pre-rolls either, so I apologize about that. But I'll see you guys back here in about 5 minutes, okay? And don't get your penis stuck in the door. I'm so sorry. I was having a pee and water break. But thank you guys so much for the raids. Welcome in, everyone. My name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian Peregrine Sun Goddess. I do War Thunder variety and history streams. Thank you so much for the raids, guys. Hope y'all had a fun stream. What were y'all up to? What were y'all doing? But as usual, we are suffering through War Thunder.
Laughing Mac's penis got stuck in the door.
Yeah?
Mac's little penis. Yeah, that's gonna be so.
I would imagine. Thank you for the follow combo. Welcome into the cult, dude. I will happily take your silly little organs. They're mine. Hey, Demirius. Hey, Eric. I see you over there on YouTube. Don't worry, I didn't forget about you. We were playing Lockout Bingo and Infinite Craft. I don't think I've ever heard of that. What's Infinite Craft? Oh my god, I'm too broke. Shit. Alright, we'll just have to go with this one for now. Alright. I do have canopic jars to fill. Thank you, Frog. Can't have shit in Detroit. Hey, Eric. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, buddy? Oh, something I forgot to talk about that I really want to talk about. Did y'all see that, did y'all see that the Burnt Peanut won VTuber of the Year? Did y'all see that? It's a free crafting browser game, but since it's built on an AI model, you can make anything. That's really cool, actually. Yeah, Burnt Peanut won VTuber of the Year. I saw people getting mad about it. Yeah, I was gonna say there's some, a lot of the I was gonna say none, but I saw like one or two, but like 9 out of 10 VTubers do not care. I feel like VTubing is like a big tent kind of thing, you know? And Peanut's a really good guy. He's really cool. And he's really entertaining too. He puts in a lot of work that is akin to VTubers. His style's different, but it's very similar in assets and things like that. And I found it that most of the people that were getting really upset about it are the kind of people that are like HoloLive fans and shit like that, you know? Like the kind of people that'll call someone a tourist, but then they only watch like Zentrea, Iron Mouse, and like Niji Sanji, you know what I mean? And like HoloLive. And it's like, my brother in Christ, how are you gonna call someone a gatekeeper when you watch like when you're like, it's like akin to like only listening to like Post Malone and like Ariana Grande and like Sam Smith and stuff like that, and then calling someone who listens to like, I don't know, The Smiths, like not a real enjoyer of music and that they're like a music tourist. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, my brother in Christ, all you do is listen to the industry plants. What do you mean? Thank you for the follow, Fridge Baden 96. Welcome to the cult. And it's like, oh yeah, I'm more in touch with the VTubing community because I watch Iron Mouse a fuck ton. And like, don't get me wrong, Iron Mouse is incredible. But like, my brother in Christ, like, you are literally surface level. Everyone watches Iron Mouse. Everybody. She's very enjoyable. Hey Tariq, welcome in. Who's Iron Mouse? She's a very, very, very popular indie VTuber. She's Puerto Rican. You know who Baby No Money is? She has I think she had a song recently with Baby No Money, and it's pretty good. Baby No Money's like certified gigolo song has also been stuck in my head on repeat for a very long time now. Is that okay? That is a teammate. Is that not a teammate? Okay, I don't know what's happening, man. It's a bop. It is a bop. Here, honestly, I should be playing a little bit of music. I'll hit it up real quick. It's been stuck in my head for forever. Yo, thank you for the sub, Grand Ass. I love the name. I be popping to edamame personally. I wish I liked edamame. I don't like it. That is a legendary name. I love it. Fantastic. But never doing it again, it feels unsafe. Yeah, you probably had creatine. The problem with creatine is all the gains you make on creatine go away after you stop taking creatine. Yo, hype train, let's go. He don't want me. I just use him for his body. Yeah, yeah.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Where's the drone? There it is. This is one of the things that the shrapnel shells are really useful for.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
I think I got it. I'll also say, I don't know why, but I love that line so much. This one right here. She be rocking on my Johnson. It's just something about it. It's so funny. Coffin. Young Gravy type flow? I mean, he's in that circle. He's in that circle. It's him, the guy that made, Actually, wait, I think he has plenty of songs with Young Gravy now that I think about it. But him and Young Gravy used to do a lot of, like, features together. Dude, these drones are insane, man. Alright, well, I somehow missed every single shot, on that drone with shrapnel shells. I love it. God's most unhittable object in the world, honestly, is a $10 drone. I don't know, Baby No Money could have utilized Mousy better in 1-800. I mean, maybe, but still a bop. $200 milligrams of caffeine. Damn, that is kind of bonkers. It doesn't compare to what is it, that death coffee Odin Force or whatever? There's a coffee company that's got one called like Odin Force or some shit like that, and it's literally like 700 milligrams of caffeine in a shot. It's crazy. Were there really a lot of YouTubers in 1-800? I thought it was only Mouse. Pink cloud summer, 'cause you've gone too long without a smile. Okay, maybe my voice is messed up a little bit. Stay for a while. Yo, welcome back, Grindle. How's it going? Ow. Alright. What's up, Julio? Ugh. Speaking of Iron Mouse, see that she's currently IRL streaming. I'm gonna assume Mecha Mouse and leave it at that. What do you mean? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I know I just said and joked about everybody watching Iron Mouse. I don't really watch VTubers. You might as well be speaking in code to me. Yo, Shrekson117 Actual. Welcome into the chat, dude. How you doing? I love the name. And I think it's time you had a pink cloud summer. She's bedridden and can't go out. I get that, but I don't know what mecha mouse is, dude. Like, what does that mean? Like, you might as well actually be saying, like, wait, but speak of Iron Mouse, and see that she's IRL streaming. I'm gonna assume she's, like, whipping nay-naying on the juju on that beat. And it's just like, what are you talking about? What does that mean? Don't worry about it? Okay. What is this dream blunt rotation of legendary names? Like, is it like an outfit? That's what I'm confused about. The bird vibing making me happy? Hell yeah. Don't worry about it, then stop talking about it. Like, thank you for the follow, Pink Tarantula. Welcome in. You're like, don't worry about it, and then you talk more about it. I'm like, well, now I'm just more interested. Now I'm more curious. Is that the Halo 3 rat? Yes, in all of his 1 pixel peanuts glory. Okay, I'm not gonna make you guys listen to country. This is just my liked playlist. Don't worry, be happy. Impossible. I'm playing War Thunder, Dandy. All I'm allowed is rage. What's your favorite tank? To play or to look at? Because look-wise, I think it's the Chieftain Mark 10 is my favorite, design-wise. But in terms of playing, that's kind of hard these days. I don't know, honestly. My favorite to actually play might actually be like the the Type 10 or the Oplot. I like these a lot. Best song, it is a banger. I do kind of owe you guys Christmas music though. I feel like it is Christmas season. I might give it another week though. To decide. Never lasts forever, but he wants to rule the world. You know, honestly, we'll play this. We'll play this BR. I want to fly the Super Hind. Caramel dancing Christmas version goes hard. I don't believe you. Unless it's Christmas hymns, I don't want it. I like the classic stuff. If I'm being honest, like Dean Martin, Frank Sinatra, Bing Crosby. I like the old style of Christmas stuff. And like Elvis and stuff. Those are just like more generally inoffensive for me. That checks out with you. Are you saying that because my Spotify rap got 82 years old? Leave me alone. Howler, it's 82. It is 82. I literally got 82 years old. If you're sitting there and you're wondering why and how that happens, it's because every morning on the way to work, I listen to outlaw country, like cowboy music, because it's really nice and it makes me feel like the suffering is worth it. So, yeah. Remind me, you said I should do a whatever on your box? A cartouche. C-A-R-T-O-U-C-H-E. In ancient Egypt, it is a little symbol that denotes, like, hey, this is somebody's name or royal title. Thank you for the follow, Game the Blame. Welcome to the cult. A lot of Marty Robbins. Yeah, exactly. That is exactly what I was listening to. A lot of Marty Robbins, a lot of Johnny Cash. So yeah. I think my #1 song for the year was Doggone Cowboy. work multiple times for the same person? Yes, you can repeatedly use it as long as you make new orders. So yeah. Hey, Krez, I'm sorry, dude. I only speak English. I'm dumb. So if you know English, I'm more than happy to talk to you, buddy. I sniffed one too many Sharpies as a child, so I'm really bad at oh shit. I'm having to fire these blind. Oh, nailed it! Oh god. Well, I nailed one of them. Oh, oh well. Alright. God, I haven't actually played the Chieftain Mark 10 in forever. Johnny Cash made a song used in COD Zombies. I think it's Hurt. That's actually, I think it's a Slipknot song that he covered. And while it's really good, I don't think it was for COD Zombies. They might have just used it in there. Oh, hey, I remember you. Someone made a bombastic skin of you on War Thunder Live. What's up, Unigoddess? Yeah, that might be Kaiser. He's a frequent watcher. But I'm glad you, I'm glad I've got some, recognizability. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. I still need to replace the, new, body pillow art on the side of, the Chieftain skin. I've been lazy about it. Yeah, you got it, Nekos. You got the right spelling. That's it. Give us a twirl. Here you go. It's got some sand on it, for obvious reasons. But this is actually the first skin I ever made on stream, so... It could use some updating, and I'm nowhere near as good at it as, like, Kaiser is. But I still like it. I think it looks really good. Yo! Thank you so much for the sub, Grindle. Welcome into the harem. Speaking of, by the way, if you get a gifted sub, or you subscribe on Twitch, or YouTube, if you become a YouTube member, I have a voice pack that is for War Thunder that you get for free if you join the Discord. So, if that's interesting to you and you want me to hear you shout at you as missiles fly at you, you can get that. It's all for free as long as you're a Twitch sub. Ow. Yeah, go away, please. Thank you. Oh. I didn't realize you knocked my track out. I thought he did more damage. What made you interested in history? Honestly, that's a good question. I hate to admit this. So, if y'all don't know, I have a master's degree in history, and I currently work as museum curator full-time. So we like to do history streams and stuff like that. I think on Wednesday, yeah, it was Wednesday, we went and looked at, military uniforms in anime, and what they were inspired by and stuff like that, and it was a really fun time. So you should check out the VOD for that if you want. But, essentially, I hate to admit it, but when I was in college, I didn't know what I wanted to do. And I picked history because I thought it would be easy. And it is very embarrassing to mention that or to admit that, but it is true. I did it because I thought it would be easy, and then I fell in love with it. So, oh, that's a bomb. Alright, I didn't get to do anything. That's lame. I'm afraid not, Figs. It's PC only. It's really lame, and I really don't like that. I really wish consoles allowed you to mod. But yeah, my focus is hold on. Where is this guy? Oh. Was Ancient World, as well as, Cold War. I did a little bit of both, so those are my focuses. Your first mistake was thinking history would be easy. If I'm being honest, I had a very easy time doing It was a lot of work, don't get me wrong, and it had its difficult moments, but I'm very writer and like research oriented. Like that's just kind of how I've always been. And so I really didn't have that much hard of a time with my degree. Ow. Oh well, at least he's hurt. What am I down to now? Oh, the OSA. I forgot I have the OSA in this. I love the OSA. What's with Marines and crayons? They taste good. Who's that guy shooting at? I don't know if this is gonna hit, but we're gonna try it anyway. It works! That guy is gonna get out of range. Sad. Yes, please fly dangerously. Okay, never mind. There's a fucking Reaper drone. God damn it. Oh, this sucks. Can I respawn in my OSA, please? Thank you. What's your favorite flavor? Favorite flavor of what? I'm getting different results related to the cartouche of Ra. Okay, I'll have to send you one then. It can really depend on the era because, again, you have to remember that Egypt was a 5,000-year-old religion. Yo, thank you for the follow, Malstar. Welcome to the cult. How you doing? Okay, we're gonna give up on that. There's something else. There. That is a regular drone. Oh, no. That should be enough to kill it. The payload on that thing is crazy. Okay. I think we're safe for a moment. I need to get out of the spawn and move over this way. It is a boat. Yeah, it's amphibious. I really don't want to mess it up. No, it's totally good. I totally understand. Oh, could you open a ticket for it in the Discord? Oh, of Crayon, I like the orange ones. Period in Ancient World. And have you read Forgotten Ruin? Army Rangers fighting orcs and Egyptian lizard people? I've not, Grindel, but that sounds very interesting. My favorite period would be Middle Kingdom for Ancient Egypt. But there's a lot of other stuff that I really like. I mean, Classical Greek is always interesting. Hate Rome. Rome's cringe. But actually, though, it is really fun to study. I also like a lot of the more forgotten stuff, like Assyrians and Babylonians and Sumerians. A lot of people overlook those, and they all had very interesting, very different societies, with surprisingly more complex religions than a lot of people would assume. So, do you do custom lobbies? On occasion, we do fun custom games, Unigoddess, yes. But I also, and I will be doing that here in a little bit, I play with chatters, so. Roman hate Paige? I'm Egyptian! No shit, I hate Romans! No. Log on to that guy, please.
She is worse than Greek. She is, may a tomb forgive me for even uttering this word, Roman.
Ew. Yo, thank you for the follow, Adolf. Welcome into the cult. How you doing? Greeks are cooler. Boo! Boo! History's my favorite subject, then I am your bird. Thank you for the follow, Unigoddess. Welcome to the cult as well. But yeah, we do the occasional history stream. We're gonna start doing virtual museum tours sometime soon, which I think would be a lot of fun. So if that sounds interesting to you, we'll do that as well. Considering I'm a museum curator, I do have a lot of expertise on the subject. Where is my missile going? Oh no, I've got to keep on moving. That's an Orion drone. I'm gonna knock this out because that thing's not going anywhere. It's free points. So goddamn, the smoke trail on this thing is massive. No respawn for you. There it goes. Where I'm doing history, half of it is American history and didn't do Rome or any ancient stuff, and I'm not American. That's crazy. It does depend on the college and university because they do focus on different things. Okay, I should not be firing a second one at this thing. It should be dead. Oh, I'm also out. Hold on. We'll just ensure it dies. There's a chance it doesn't. It should be dead, but nothing fell off of it, so I have to be 100% sure. There we go. I might be dead. Okay, no, he's not focusing on me. In fact, that LAVAD just cooked him. The LAVAD seems so nice. The LAVAD is one of the few vehicles in this game that feels like you have an answer for everything. Does the OSA have optical tracking? It does, yeah. My ring size? Ooh, that's a good question, actually. I really don't. Egyptians have drip? Damn fucking right we do. Absolutely. That's the one thing we do have is absolute drip. Dude, have you seen a sarcophagus? Pure drip. Practically drowning in it. Like, unironically, I got so much drip, chat. I'm like a Tim sitting on the Bin Bin mound surrounded by the primordial waters. I am right above drowning. I'm dripping so fucking hard. Pop the juice. Codeine got me tripping. Sandstone never looks so good. Yeah, the marble and gold peak. Mwah, perfect. Yo, thank you for the lurk, Jungle. I'll happily take your organs. What's your favorite Greek city-state if you have one? Probably Corinth. Corinth is pretty cool. A lot of people don't think about Corinth. They were like, if I'm not mistaken, I think Corinth was the richest of the Greek city-states. And a lot of people don't remember it because it's not Athens, Sparta, you know? A lot of people also don't realize how, like, Greek citizenship worked. If you lived in a Greek city, you were considered Greek. Like, just straight up. That's how it worked. Because, like, they colonized all around the Mediterranean. Like, for example, Carthage, a lot of people don't know, was originally a Greek city-state. In North Africa. You know, near the Iberian Peninsula. That was a Greek city-state. So for a very long time, Carthage was considered, Greek. And they were rich as shit for the same reason as Corinth. They had a really strong trade network. Something interesting is Europeans ate mummies. Yes, but not like in a cannibalistic sense like a lot of people think. It was by crushing them into powder and ingesting them, thinking that they were medicinal when in reality they were not. They were just consuming what are essentially cremated ashes of really old people. About not putting money into this game? Yes, I know it sucks. I like it that way. I think that you should spend $40 on a year premium just to keep you from ripping your own teeth out. Yeah, I get like everybody wants to be free to play, but unironically, premium is the most like worth thing you can get. It relieves so many headaches that I have to do with the game. Like, negative silver lions is a diabolical concept. The fact that you can go into debt in this game is horrific, in my opinion. And it was not always that way. Okay, I'm gonna need you to level out, Helly. Alright, well, they immediately spawned. I've really got to get better at just sitting back and not moving forward like that. Who was the best ancient Egyptian ruler, in your opinion? That would 100% be Ramesses II. That would 100% be Ramesses II. There's this weird, like, okay, so it was rumored, well, I guess it's just spoken about in the Bible, but it's not proven historically that Ramesses II was the pharaoh that oversaw Exodus, like the book of Exodus. And so a lot of early historians in like the 50s and 60s hated him and had a and had like a pre-made bias because they were, you know, devoutly Christian. And so they would use history to the best of their ability. Early Egyptologists would do to the best of their ability to essentially paint him as a terrible ruler and a terrible person. And they used a lot of contextual things during his reign because he was one of the longest living rulers in ancient Egypt. He lived I think he lived into his 90s, which is a really rare thing because when he died, there were probably 3 average generations of ancient Egyptians that had passed along by that time, by the time that he passed away. So some people, for their entire lives, only knew that Ramesses II was pharaoh. So like he had this even further godlike image than a pharaoh normally would, because their father and their father's father only ever remembered Ramesses II. So they really thought of him as a living deity. But essentially, Ramesses II was a master. Was a master of propaganda. Is this reload faster than mine? It sure is. He can still see me. Can I have some sort of cover from anybody, please, on this fucking team? No, okay. But essentially, so what a lot of people look at is like the Battle of Kadesh and things like that and claim that he was a bad ruler. When in reality, he inherited an Egyptian kingdom that was crumbling, like on the brink of collapse. AR9 in tow. I don't believe they're finished. I think somebody said that they were getting drops earlier. But anyway. So essentially what that means is that, instead of him being this person that like ruined the empire, thanks to his propaganda and stuff like that and how good he was at it, he's one of the few things that kept it together at the end of the day. My God, only problem with Viosa. Because when there was a great failure, he was able to convince the people that it wasn't bad. You know, he was able to spin it into a win. And so had he not been good at propaganda and his showmanship, he probably, the empire would have almost, or not the empire, the kingdom itself would have almost certainly collapsed. So now modern historians, without that Christian bias, look to Ramesses today as one of the only reasons that Egypt made it out of the Middle Kingdom and made it to the late period, you know? Which is half of ancient Egyptian history, so. But, while he didn't, like, make any, because, like, another thing that was a knock against him was that, early historians or Egyptologists would look at him and say, well, he didn't make any, you know, expansions to the kingdom, which is true, he didn't. But again, that's plagued by the fact that, the empire was, the kingdom was crumbling. So instead what he did is that he kept enemies from capitalizing on the weakness of Egypt and essentially heavily protected Egypt's borders, during a time where it really needed it, so. Wasn't Egypt already maxed out size-wise by Tutmosis before him? I don't know. There's not really such a thing as, like, maxing out on size. The reality of it is that Egypt has some great natural barriers. You have the desert to your south. You have the desert to your south, so no one's going to invade you from the south. You have to your west, desert as well. North of you is the Mediterranean, and then to your east is the Nile. So what that means is that they were practically uninvadable for the sole reason that... Is this guy really gonna live through this shit. For the sole reason that, you know, they had a bunch of natural protection. The problem is that it also means that Egypt cannot expand easily because they're hindered by the things that protect them, you know? By their own natural barriers that keep them protected. Kind of like a force, like a one-way, like a two-way force field. So they weren't able to expand very well. Typically, they would expand into about halfway through Palestine and Judea. And sometimes they'd move south into areas like Sudan, or Nubia, I mean, and things like that. But they never were ever really able to make it far. And you might be looking at them and going, but Hara, they're on the Mediterranean. They're a naval people, judging by the Nile, obviously. Why didn't they have a strong navy? And that's because Egypt did not have good lumber. That was a critical problem with ancient Egyptian natural resources, is that lumber for them, quality lumber for shipbuilding, all had to be imported. And so if you have to import all of your lumber, it makes it very expensive. So they were never able to quite really build a fleet on the likes of like Carthage or something along those lines, simply because of that. However, Egypt was extremely rich because it was the breadbasket of the Mediterranean. And a big reason why a lot of people wouldn't invade it is because everybody got good trade on easy bread, on easy to acquire bread if, you know, Egypt was working if Egypt was stable. And actually, that's a big reason why Rome, the city, collapsed after it hit 1 million people in population soon after, is because one of the only reasons they were able to do that is because they were constantly, daily, importing massive quantities of grain and bread from Egypt that they were holding at the time. And when they lost Egypt, they lost the ability to sustain 1 million people living in the city of Rome. So, hey Ninja, we're just talking Egyptology. I gotta ask which my favorite, or like who I thought the best pharaoh was, and I went on a big history tangent. Oh, really, God? Maybe it doesn't then. I might have been wrong on that. By optical tracking, I thought you meant the one where you have to like move it like this. Also, if you have the distance, you can kill tanks with the Osis missiles as well. I've done that before. It's very hard, but it's possible. But yeah, I hope that was educational. Uh-oh. I am likely dead. That BTR is in a crazy spot. Oh, man. Is there anything I can even... I mean, we can do this, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I spawned at the wrong one. God damn it. Int gained. Let's go, dude. You got the P51A. Nice! Search and track. When you track someone, you send a constant signal into an aircraft, making it aware that it's located. Really? Interesting. I mean, that makes sense. I just didn't know that there was, like, a difference that could be made in-game, you know what I mean? Oh, I get what you mean by optical tracking. I get what you mean now. Maybe it does. I haven't tested it. Yo, thank you for the follow, Frostbite. Welcome into the cult. I hear a plane. Okay, it's ours. I got very scared for a minute. I don't think I like playing boats anymore. Why? What happened to boats? More War Thunder paranoia? Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god, okay, apparently I should have been more paranoid. I was looking at chat and didn't see the missile trail. I knew there would be one eventually. I just didn't know when it would hit me, if I'm being honest. I'm not dead yet! I'm still alive. I can still do things. I'm still alive. Thank you. We can stabilize this. I can pull out of this. Okay, guys. I don't know how to tell you guys this, but we're about to end up like Kobe Bryant, and I'm very sorry. It looks like we're all getting a statue. Dark? Hey, it has been like 4 years, bro. It has been 4 years. I'm allowed to make a Kobe joke. He also definitely sexually assaulted somebody and got away with it. So, you leave the Mamba out of this? The Mamba needs to learn to keep his hands to himself. Rest in peace, Archduke Franz Ferdinand. I'm sure it would have been great if that guy, if Prince Ep had shared his sandwich with you instead of a bullet. Rolling down the road. What's your favorite European empire? Probably the Habsburgs. Habsburgs were pretty cool. I like their flag. Too soon? Pour one out for the Franz. Strela doesn't have a search radar. Not sure about track. Oh, okay. I really like the Habsburg Empire. Like, their flag's really sick. You would like the Habsburg, Hara? I like chatty chins, okay? I like a chin so sharp it can be used as a fucking anvil. Byzantines low-key better. Would you consider them European, though? I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I don't really consider Turkey European. I consider it, like, West Asian, I guess. It's not on the European continent, you know? So I don't really consider it European. It's not like me referring to that, like, they're not culturally European. It's just, like, physical geographical location. That's Asia Minor. Like, it's literally called Asia Minor. That's why those, like, passport bros get lost sometimes. They always end up in Turkey on accident because they're looking for Asian minors, and they see that on the map, and they go, oh, okay, you go there. It's pretty fucked up, honestly. And then they land, and they're like, uh-oh. Hara bad? It's not bad, it's true! Those passport bros are dickheads! But it's right! They are dickheads! That's what they're looking for! They're terrible people! You know I'm right! What? There's a group of...
He ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3.
Damn right. There's a group of people called Passport Bros, and they're white dudes from the US that are incels, and so they'll get a passport and go live in, like, Vietnam and try to, like, get married to, like, underage, like, women, and it's really fucked up, because they think they're gonna have, like, a power dynamic over them, and half the time it backfires, the other time it doesn't, and it's just really sad. They, like, document themselves in these countries, too. They have, like, YouTube channels and shit like that. It's really fucked. It's sad. Oh, that's a teammate. Thank God he killed my teammate, because I just definitely launched missiles at him. Uh-oh. I did not hit him. I did not hit him. But yeah, essentially they, like, try to give, like, they make, like, the YouTube channels to try to, like, tell similar really lonely guys on how to, like, travel to Vietnam and, like, Malaysia and stuff in the Philippines and, like, do it. Like, they instruct other people how to do it. It's pretty fucked up. Just got flashbanged by my Hara skin for the F4E. You have a skin for the F4E, really? What did you just get hit by? Oh, shit. He's right there. My tears, and that's not nearly enough. Tainted love. Tainted love. Curse of 1,000 Fleas. Yeah, there's one that's like... See, it was really bad because for a short time, there was one of them that has like one of those YouTube channels or whatever. The only reason I know about this is because there was one in the VTubing community. He wasn't a VTuber, but like he defended a lot of like the VTuber, like, you know what I'm talking about, like the cringe VTuber points about like VTuber tourism and shit like that. So a certain subsect of people that aren't nice really liked him. And he would get, like, clout because, those certain people would push him and talk to him and stuff like that. And so, like, literally I was like, Jesus Christ, this is a passport, bro. And people in the VTubing community are unironically, like, following him and hanging out with him and shit like that. It was really bad. Pretty sure he's fallen off now, but it was still just like, my God, VTubing community, please beat the allegations. Please do anything to beat any allegation. Is Tainted Love in Generation Kill? Oh, right, they're in the Humvee. Right, I've completely forgot about that movie. Good movie. I'll also say, if you can get the FV, what is this, 4030, this thing's really good. Yo, thank you for the follow, all that is. Welcome to the cult. Boop, ba-doop. Where's the guy that was over here? Yeah, I'm aware that there's a guy there. I just can't see him. Oh, I see him now. I'm gonna risk the bacon to kill him because it's a leopard. Okay, his driver's dead. We're gonna put one right here. Hopefully knock his gun out. Didn't knock his gun out. Unfortunate. Let's see if we can hit the ammo. Still, no ammo there. Fuck him up, BMP! Get him! His driver respawned, so that's bad. Sir, I need you to die. How is your track only red? What the fuck? Oh my God, I hit the building. I hate living! This guy won't die! Thank you. Thank you, teammate, for sacrificing yourself for my cause. Good Lord. You sold the FV and got the OES? I mean, the OES isn't bad, but the FV is, in my opinion, much better for its BR. Things can't pin your turret like they can with the OES. Wash your face and hands. What do you think of the Republic of Venice? I think the Republic of Venice is cool, but they did very shitty things. Very, very shitty things. The Medici family were a bunch of fucking bastards. That is my take. Wait, was Medici was Venice, right? I know that there was a family for Florence and a family for Venice, and I can never remember if the Medicis were Florence or Venice. Oh, look at that guy go! Wow! Jeez. Bro got flipped like an omelet. Premium and higher BRs is exponentially better for grinding out the tech tree. That helps. You're not wrong. If you're looking to grind, it's better. But for just like, if you're looking to just play around, I would argue the performance of this thing's just better because it's just better at its BR. But you're right. If you're looking to grind, the OES is better if you're trying to grind the tree out. This is from the perspective of someone that's had the British tree ground out entirely for a very long time. Can we cancel these guys? Guys, I just looked up the Medici family, and I can't believe they're getting away with it. I think we should, like, I don't know, like, get the Pope to do something about them. It's ridiculous. Someone has to do something about these guys. It's like Coney 2012, but worse. Uh-oh. I saw him at the last minute. If you guys want to stop the Medici family, you too can donate $3 billion to my GoFundMe on GoFundMe. And if you do that, then eventually I will put out a bunch of merch and posters talking bad about the Medici family, and we can do something about it. I will get a lot of college kids to camp in tents out in public parks in every city for $3 billion, and in return, you will get a bag of useless crap. And we'll call it awareness. How's that sound? Everybody interested in that? We like that? We gotta stop the Medicis right now. Say no more, amen. Portuguese or Dutch Empire? I like the Dutch. They got windmills. Ooh. If I could save time in a bottle, the first thing that I'd like to do. Does anyone know the history behind this song? Time in a Bottle by Jim Croce. Or Croc, however you say his name. I do not? Okay, so listen to this song for a minute. Every day till eternity, then again I would share them with you. So the song is about how much little time we have in life.
Damn! He ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3.
You don't know how accurate that voice line will be in a minute. But essentially, he wrote it to essentially talk about how much little time we have, like, in real life to be with, like, really people we care about. Who spawns in a 2-at-6 first? I hate this game. But essentially he wrote it to talk about how little time we have to spend with the people we love, and that if he could, he would essentially, the song is about how, like, he would spend it with his wife. If it's a bit to be a love song, it would, like, if he could go back and get all his time back, he would do it all again with his wife. The saddest part is that he recorded it and wrote it, and in between the time he recorded and wrote it and it released, he died in a plane crash. And so he died in a plane crash, and then a week later the album released with this song on the album. Yeah, that's not a joke. That's not me gaslighting. He legitimately died right before the song released. And so it's this eerie, like, it now has this, like, eerie status of being this, like, prediction of his own death, and him not even knowing that, because he wrote this song about dying. And how much time he wish he could have before he dies, and then he dies soon after, before the song even releases. But yeah, you can look it up. It's insane. The death of Jim Croc. Oh my god, the fucking tree. You've got to be kidding. That is the most goated tree in existence. I love that. Ow. Actually, that actually was a get down, Mr. President tree. Oh my lord. Okay, we're gonna use this guy's dead body. That's what I'm saying, man. Bye-bye. You found modded campaigns for World at War. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm off the suffer in the mobile version. Why are you playing War Thunder Mobile? Okay, you no longer hate your life. You just absolutely hate, like, breathing or something. I don't know. That's crazy. Which French empire is your favorite? Napoleonic. Absolutely. Napoleon was awesome. I love me some Napoleon. Just get a knife, responded yes. Get a knife for my soup. That's funny. The naval mode's the only reason to play War Thunder Mobile. Really? I hath heard someone wast talking thine shit. Dost not I, fine gentleman? But welcome in. Oh my god, wait, Medici gang! Oh shit. I didn't realize the username. Oh! The Medici are really cool. I heard they invented spaghetti. And garlic bread. What's not to like about the Medicis? Now I can't tell if this is someone's actual account, if somebody actually made this shit. Like, made the account for this. There's a guy there. Guys, play cool. Everybody be cool. Everybody be cool. Don't say anything negative. They know the Pope. What boot size do you need for mouth? At least a 3. Ow. Okay, so that's where their little cringe gang of anti-airs are hanging out. An enemy? It is. It is. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. That's a dead Puma. Pumbaa? The Grand Pumbaa of penis. There is almost certainly somebody on the other side of the smoke. Just gonna let this dissipate. People said Napoleon experienced absolutely zero PTSD after his adventures. There's no way that's true. He had a buddy or whatever die at, what was it, Marengo or something like that? One of his cavalry officers was like one of his best friends that died. And literally that same night that that guy died, he literally dined alone with a table set for 2 because he was so upset at his friend's passing. And he said this should have been a victory, but it's not a victory without him, essentially saying that it was a loss just because that one guy died. But Marengo was his horse. No, Marengo was a battle. It was the Battle of Marengo. Is there an enemy tank here? No, it's the ZTZ, I think. It might not have been Marengo, but it was one of those battles. Where the fuck are they? There's plenty of spots, but I don't actually see the vehicles. He's behind the fucking thing over there. Oh, fuck! He just shot that at me! Hey! Fuck off, you hoser! What's up with Chinese tanks being named like fax machines? You're not wrong. You're so right. Where is this clown? Damn it. Come here. Suck 30! I missed. Very well. I'm not gonna spam too much because I'm afraid that there's still anti-air over there. I'm just looking out for this guy. Negative 50,000 social credits? I'm not scared of Winnie the Pooh. I'm more afraid of Piglet. Something ain't right about that guy. Damn, I missed him. I'm not gonna lie, this thing doesn't have like a way to like really easily hit planes, and it can be really difficult. Okay, hold on. Is this guy diving on me? I think he's diving on me. Sir. Sir. Okay, no, he's not. Oh, just kidding. Yes, he is. There's a Piglet horror game film? I don't know why I'm not surprised. Are the G or L's better? 88 kilograms, 84, 11, 3, 18. It's gotta be the G's, right? 18. Max speed, max overload, 30. I think it's the L's. Let's see if we can get some kills in a bomber. Hey! Rude. You led a massive military campaign in Europe, and then when he died, they put his heart in a golden box? No, I don't, actually. Jolene, absolute banger. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, let's see if I can make this work. I don't want to... I need a clearer shot than this, I think. Which is crazy. Because he's flying straight at side aspect. Yeah, those things just absolutely buy flares. How annoying. Wait till he finds out that I actually don't have guns. But you're gonna think I do. And by think I do, I mean I'm gonna run away and let this A-10 hopefully help me kill you. What if we didn't? What if we didn't? Thank you for the follow, William Rebel! I'm trying to run towards this A-10 so bad, man. Alright, we're hitting the whip! This guy does not buy bait at all. Brother, if you actually... if you actually die to me, this will be embarrassing. Alright. Okay. That A-10 needs to pay literally any attention to anything. What are you talking about, Gear? Alright. Making the whip. Part 2. Oh god, I turned way too early. UAC, man, I had a dreadful flight. My gear's not down. Fuck it, we're bellying. Oh shit, okay, well there goes the other wheel. I forgot the critical part of landing requires landing gear. My Spotify said I'm 64, ouch. That A-10's too busy reading hentai? How do you know that? How do you know that? Any landing you walk away from's a good one. That's what I'm saying, Corey Sano. Welcome in, by the way. Thank you, chat. Spit on the engine. It's on fire. Spit it out. Alright, we're gonna see if we can actually get any kills with these missiles. The funny part is, it is only slightly taller with its wheels down. Yeah, I know, Uni, but these are L's. And AIM-9Ls, period, are just very susceptible to flares. Alrighty. Essentially, I have to catch someone by surprise to kill them with one of these IR missiles. If only it got a gun pad. Did he just shoot at me? No, that's someone shooting anti-air at him. Alright. Just have to set up the launch correctly. Well, don't they easily get flared? That's the problem, I thought. Was it snowing where you live? No, I wish. I've just got sleet right now. You don't know how lucky you are, boy. Yeah, you still up. What is that, an F4F? Yo! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, everybody. My name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian paragrind sun goddess. I do War Thunder Variety and History streams. Thank you for the raid, Panzer Sun. Welcome in. How y'all doing? How's your stream? Or Panzer 609, my bad. Welcome in. How you doing? Uh-oh. Boink! Stream was good. Let's go! Thank you for the follow, Great Crab Hype. Welcome into the cult. Was blasting people, taking names. Gotta love it. Take it easy. Take it easy. Sun cult? Ancient Egyptian sun cult. Thank you for the follow, Defeating Sign. Welcome in as well. But yeah, welcome in, y'all. Like I said, my name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian paragrind sun goddess. I'm the combination of Ra and Horus, known as Ra-Harakti in ancient Egypt. I have a master's in history. I work as museum curator full-time. So we like to do museum history streams, play history games. I have a missile launched at me right now. You missed, idiot! Try again! But yeah, that's your kind of thing. I'd love to have you around. I'll also curse you. I'll take your organs, and I will bully the fuck out of you as your tomboy older sister. So feel free to sit down, grab you a snack or a drink, and hang out, and let's have some fun. I've already made 2 jokes already this stream where chat's been like, hey, don't say that. You might get in trouble. So, yeah. What's your opinions on the Medici? They have another plane up. Let's make it 3. Hara likes to fly a little too close to the sun. I am the sun, though. And you will be irradiated. I don't know what that is. What are you? You see me? Brendan! Ow! Okay, no, he doesn't see me. He's flying away. Oh, okay. That's cool. No, that's fine. That's neat. I guess they still have anti-air up. We're fine. We're fine. I've flown with less. No, I've flown with less. Hit me again, bitch. I'm fine. I can go all day. I can do this all day. Oh, okay. You actually did hit me again. He heard me talking shit. He called my bluff. Yeah, he did not like the taunt. Oh my god. But yeah, we do play with chatters and stuff like that. If y'all play War Thunder, y'all are more than free to hang out. And I'll start picking people up here in a little bit. Oh my gosh, that's funny. All right. Oh, what do I want to play? I might play some Russian 10.3. We're still trying to grind this tree up. Yeah. Yo, Yori, what's up? Welcome in, hun. I'm doing pretty good, Yari. How's your Sunday going? It's another sunny Sunday for me. All right. We're officially moving into Christmas. So how's my wife doing? I'm having tacos and chilling. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Out here having tacos when you could be eating my taco. Lame. Merry Christmas to me, I guess. It's the little Saint Nick. I believe it's time for this particular brand of procrastination to end. Have a good stream. Thank you, Rhino. Ow. Alright, this thing is so much worse than the Super Hind, but I'm gonna try my best. As a dessert, honestly, I would love a Choco Taco right now. That would go so hard. I'm not doing anything great for Christmas either. I have a Christmas Eve party that I'm going to, so that'll be fun. No, I don't. There's actually somebody already logging on to me. This is cringe. Cringe and lame. Really? Are you being honest? Womp womp. Yeah, no two things. Hey, Watcher. All my fellas. Christmas comes this time each year. Ugh. Just tell them it was aliens, you'll end up on the History Channel. That's what I'm saying, man. Guys, look, we all need to, like, buy an 18-wheeler and drive to Alaska so we can be on History Channel. We can become the Ice Road Truckers. What do you think of the Terminator? Are you referring to the new BMP coming out? I'm sure it'll be really good. Yeah, the BMPT. I found the 4 jars from the Mummy. Would you be interested in that? What do you mean the 4 jars from the Mummy? Oh my god. Why can't I move my turret? My gunner's not dead. Okay, whatever. This game is actually ridiculous. Gunner's not dead, can't move turret, so I die. That's insane. Whatever. Yeah, Neckos, I have no clue what you're talking about, buddy. I'm sorry. You have to go research and come back to me, my guy. Also, you're asking me a lot of questions for reasons I don't understand. Call me crazy. The thing I'm looking forward to next update is either the new Freccia IV or IFV or the Naval Rafale to ruin people's day in Sam. It will be bad. It will be interesting. Have fun with your Cold War essay, Kiyoshi. Good luck. Bum, bum. Yeah, the same thing killed my helicopter. Yes, it did. Unironically, those, like, spikes and stuff are actually better at knocking out helicopters than they are tanks. See you, Sign! Thanks for hanging out, dude. Hope to see you back on Wednesday. We'll be playing at 7 p.m. CST. Alright. What map is this? Fulda. I hate Fulda. We're gonna go this way. Actually, I don't know. What would be the better spot? Here, maybe? Slide. Yeah, I'm hoping to skirt the edge of the map, and then I'm gonna try to, like, long range these missiles. It'll be harder to hit them, but I'll at least survive longer. Oh, God. Here we go. We are against France again, so I have to be very, very, cautious. Yo, thank you for the follow, Redeck66. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, somebody just killed him. Damn it. And I'm getting pinged by something, and I really don't like that. Oh, shit. There it is. My missiles really not make it over there? Or rockets, rather? Oh my god, again. Alright. Oh, yeah, I know what I died to. It's the same thing. It was the, yeah, another Jaguar. All of my rockets disappeared, so. Yeah, those magics, man, or not those magics, the stuff coming out of the Jaguars, they're really, really good. Hey, Tony. Because I'm wanting to make as many interesting things for you as I can, but I want to make sure you actually want them. Okay, then let's make a deal. Ask me in the Discord. Do not ask me during stream, because all you do is just kind of, like, I appreciate it a lot, but you've been asking for, like, literally a year. And so every time I see you, you come into stream and you ask the exact same questions. I don't mind, but let's open up a ticket and do it there, okay? Alright. They're worse than spikes? They are not worse than spikes. Oh, shit. Got him! Ow. I don't know if the Acheron missiles are OP, but they're much better than the spikes, I'll say that much. I've had an infinitely better time using those than I have been using spikes on like the Namur Srikon and stuff like that. What are they shooting at? Spikes are terrible, it's not hard to be better, that's what I'm saying. Spikes suck. They are legitimately awful. You see somebody. Shit. Yeah, there's a super intendard somewhere, and I don't know where he's at. Shit. Well, that's horrifying. I feel like he'd be really high up, but I don't see him at all. Did they trade, maybe? No, there he is. No, that's not him. That's an Orion. I think it's out of range. Okay, I actually hit him. He's still up, but I did hit him. I am so surprised that was not a missile for me. Oh my god, the drones are so strong! I swear to god! I've never gotten just a singular hit on things more in my life, dude. Okay. Imagine if I didn't have to spend 45 minutes shooting half my rounds at the fucking Reaper drone that is apparently invincible. Oh my god. Tough. Alright. I could have sworn I had an Osa in this lineup too, but I guess not. Alright. I'm trying to see if I can just get enough to get my fish bed and take out that super intendard, but I think we're still, well, we're definitely far behind now. How is he alive? I just cleared out everything in his tank. Thank you. Like, that round passed through the whole vehicle and somehow didn't knock out the driver. That's crazy. I think we'll just sit here for a minute. I'm very afraid because I don't have anyone in front of me. Yo, what's up, Russian Potato? How's it going? Alright. Ooh, I do get thermal. Neat. Hear my plea. Santa, bring my baby back to me. No, Nekos, you're fine, buddy. It's not that serious. I actually love when you're chatty. It's just if you're gonna have a lot of questions about a project, throw them into the Discord. That way you at least have a record of them, you know? You can't exactly keep a record on Twitch chat, so... No, don't lurk. That's not what I'm saying. Ugh. Chat, y'all are so hard to talk to sometimes. Oh, shit. Was that just supposed to be a fun flyby? I think you forgot to drop the bomb. You're not annoying at all, dude. I'm just telling you to put it in a Discord. That way you have a record of it. Okay, there is somebody literally right there. Yeah. You're not wrong, Tony. All right. Can I have the kill, please? I would like him dead. Wow. That guy has survived everything, apparently. What just hit me? Okay. That Bahishma is in a nutty spot. And again, I am just slightly too short to have my fucking plane. Oh my god. It's your tank's Indian cousin. That's exactly what a Bahishma is. I know what a Bahishma is, Cabe. Ow. My bad. Sorry for flashbanging. There's an enemy plane in our spawn as well. Please, M9. That's the intendard, too. So we're just gonna do that. Okay, where the hell was that Bahishma? He's not near our spawn, so he used to be a little bit further up next to the church, maybe? I thought I didn't make it that far, though. Great. Wow, flashing chat, Ari. You shouldn't do that here. Chat wishes. It's all good, dude. Let's just move past it, okay, Nekos? Again, you're kind of hanging on to it, dude. It's all good. Just vibe, man. Just be cool. All right. Oh. Hi. Again, I don't have any teammates to use as, like, feelers. So I don't know where anyone on their team is. And that worries the shit out of me. Be cool like a cucumber, my guy. You could be crispy, too. They're crisp. A crisp-ass cucumber. And that is like, there's not a comma after crisp there, so it's not ass cucumber. It's a crisp ass cucumber. It's like crisp ass, comma, cucumber, not crisp, comma, ass cucumber. Okay? Just want to make that I want to make everybody very aware of that. There's no such thing as an ass cucumber. Well, there is, but not concerning what we're doing now. Dude, thermals would be so sick. What the fuck? Yeah, get out of here! I definitely should not have lived. I didn't even think they could be that far back. I think my gas tank, my fuel tank ate the whole round. Ow. Are we for real? Okay. Quick question. I have a quick answer, worshiper. That's enough ass cucumber for one day. That's what I'm saying, man. Really? I can't respawn? I'm still amazed that I somehow did not have enough points for a fucking... That's crazy. Alright, whatever. Fuck you, Gaijin. Ugh. WTM photos? I don't know what that is, my guy. You're gonna have to... Is that... War Thunder Mobile. For some reason, I was trying to think of World of Tanks Mobile. I mean, yeah, I don't see why not. You gave it away. War Thunder Mobile, brah. Look, if you use a fucking... You know what? I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go. Again, I'm gonna let it go. It's fine. That's really cool, Reaper. Incredible. That's awesome. Sick. Alright. Surely this will go better than the last 4 times where it has gone poorly. What gun's on this? I forgot to check. A 23 mil? That's not very good. Yeah, they do climb really quick. They're very maneuverable too. Although I don't know if that's fully realistic. They sometimes feel more maneuverable than they really should be, you know? I like peanut butter and jelly. But if I'm having a banana with it, I prefer peanut butter and honey. It's kind of like what am I in the mood for and what do I have on hand kind of thing. I'm gonna go hide behind this cliff over here. Trying to stay low, but I don't want to dip into the water. Alright, we should be good. Oh my fucking god. It's actually incredible how some of these fucking annoying losers are on the draw. God damn, dude. I didn't even have a second to oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I wish I had the brain rot to spawn an anti-air first fucking spawn and then look behind our spawn. Like, I can't believe there's people that are actually in this game that are like, you know what I want to do from minute 1 of a War Thunder match? Sit in my spawn. Looking at the sky. So fucking annoying. Oh my god. Alright. Wow, Figs, what an interesting factoid. You're so big-brained. I bet you'd thank them if they were on your team. Nah, not really. It's a cavalry copter. You shoot it down with a 50 cal. Plus, let's be honest, nobody in War Thunder actually rocket charges. I legitimately feel like I'm the only one that does it. Oh well. Stock BMP 2M. Yep. Where the KA-50 is? Yeah, I'm not really a helicopter grinder. Alright. Standard issued log. Actually it's a telephone pole. I hate when people get in this little annoying ass corner over here. I really do. Thank you for finally dying. Sheesh. Yeah, the corner right there, yeah. I get really annoyed when people hide in that corner. It's really, you can't really shoot anybody, but like, it's impossible to get them out of it. Unless they, you know, of their own volition move out of it. Oh, just kidding, there's 2 of them. I hate this game. He might be dead at least. Okay. No cold-blooded Russian will go to war without a log. Yeah, Jeremy Clarkson showed why that was a good idea. Just don't have a back window. Oh, Russian gun depression. Yo, thanks for the follow. Whoa. Mano Don lol, I think I said that right. Welcome in. What BR do you play? Almost all of them. I play a little bit of literally everything. I feel like usually when I'm playing solo, it's usually top tier, but we take breaks to other stuff pretty often. Not a whole lot going on. Let's play 11.0. I will be picking up chatters here in a little bit. Oh my god, of course. Once again, somebody rolls out the moment I look away. Oh god, okay. Yeah? Yeah, War Thunder? You sure about that? I think War Thunder just had a brain hemorrhage. Good morning. Clarkson once trying to light up a Russian ICBM with a lighter. That wasn't Clarkson. Wait, was it Clarkson? I thought that was James May. Okay. Certainly a tactic. Oh my god, he didn't have spawn protection. I assumed he did. Yo, thank you for the follow, some random tank destroyer. Welcome into the cult. How you doing? What kind of tank destroyer are we talking? Alright, why did I get chosen? Alright. I'm gonna do, one of these. I wanna do one air realistic game. I'm your 7.7 nightmare? Oh god. Honestly, do you think the Japanese kamikaze pilot that was slamming his Ki 61 into the side of a US destroyer thought that just 20 years, 30 years later that his descendants would be celebrating American Christmas by eating Kentucky Fried Chicken? I guess it was 50 years later, but you get the point. Do you think you ever realized that? Like, as he was being pancaked like a smashed penny against the side of that boat, you think that split second he saw God and God was like, bro, your grandchild is literally gonna be eating KFC and celebrating American Christmas. And he just like shed like one like long tear. Do you think he understood and felt the joy of Christmas after eating the Colonel's cooking? A little bit, people don't know this, but, Hideyoshi, not Hideyoshi. Hold on. Did you just say Kojima? Yeah, Kojima, yeah. Yeah, Kojima. Kojima was very prevalent during World War II. Honestly, that would explain Death Stranding. But do you think Hirohito was like... Do you think Hirohito was like, okay, we will never surrender against the American, you know, the lesser Americans and them terrible selves? And then he, like, was at the surrender table and they offered him, like, a bucket of KFC and he was like, fuck. Alright, we gotta surrender, dude. If it means we get this shit, like, maybe it's worth it. A lot of people don't know this, but it wasn't the nuclear bombs that caused the surrender of Japan. It was 2 whole family-sized buckets of Kentucky Fried Chicken. It's my favorite Japanese World War II figurehead, Hideo Kojima. Please play my Hideo game. That's terrible. That's awful. I don't know, the 8-piece bucket is pretty bomb. It's pretty good. Literally, like, a Japanese officer runs into Hirohito's, like, little, like, conference room, and he's like, Grand Emperor, a second bucket of family-sized KFC is just hit. It's just hit. I think it's time to, I think we're gonna have to surrender. He's like, oh my god, you're right. All 7 seasonings, or however fucking many there are. It's just finger licking good. Do you have 0 delays on your stream where you messages so quickly? I do, for Twitch. YouTube sadly comes built in with like a 2-minute one. Yeah, that looks like a 4.3 match right there. Oh, is it 11? I don't know, dude. I get mixed up between Dr. Pepper and every other motherfucker lying about some exotic spice in their food. Stream may or may not be KFC sponsored. I wish. All right, we're gonna turn. Not doing that. No, I'm good. No, let's do it again. Yeah? Did he snipe my pilot? Why am I... You didn't... I mean, it says he cut my tail loose, but I still see my tail. I'm still alive. I can fix this. Gaijin, let me cook. I can fix this. No, I can get out of this tailspin. I know it. Oh, shit. Come on. Come on. Come on, you can do it. This is like the most unnatural way I've ever seen a plane fall in my life. Like, actually, I don't think I've ever seen a plane fall straight up. Like, this isn't, it's not a stall. I'm gaining speed. This makes no sense. I don't know. We're like Looney Tune physicsing right now. Like, my plane will not fall over head over tail. And it makes no sense why it won't. It's like in a flat spin, but it's not flat. Whatever. Whatever. Hara broke the physics engine. We're finally free from Gaijin's basement. Let's go. Yeah, I know he cut the tail controls, but like, it should still be able to fly, in my opinion. No rudder, sure, but like I still have flaps on the wings. Actually, Gear, they broke that curse a couple of years ago. Santa Claus back in town. That was my thought, Fox, but I'm not gonna question it. It's War Thunder. We know what War Thunder is. I really do hate how, like, I get it. The trade-off for Japanese planes is that you cannot climb, but you have amazing turn. It's just really annoying. The answer to that, Tony, is because culinary movements are typically moved by the average layperson eating and not the rich and the aristocracy. And when the poor people don't have access to spices because they're so damn expensive, the food doesn't change. That and like the aristocracy in Britain at the time actually saw like, they cared more about high quality base materials than seasonings. Like it was all about high quality steak and like chicken and the cut of it, you know? So that the idea was that you shouldn't have to season it. Which, I mean, it's not really accurate, but you know how it is. But I mean, think about it. Like, look at the United States, for example. Lobster and oysters used to be thought of as trash food, along with chicken wings and ribs. Stuff like that. Same thing for like fried chicken, because anything but the breast was seen as trash. And it's thanks to, you know, the access of things like, you know, those kind of foods and seasonings that they become so popular and have become, you know, seen as really good food, you know? Because dark meat is simply better. I think both have their place. I think the positive thing about dark meat is that it always has skin on it, and skin is where a lot of the flavoring is. Me too, Blue. If you guys should definitely go yell at Gaijin to get their applications back open. Because that's what I'm waiting on right now. We're gonna go after this B-26. You don't miss no one. There were shootings over oyster bed riots, yeah. I mean, look at lobster. Lobster was once thought to be trash food that was easily obtainable until, you know, modern... Does he have a front gun? He does not. Until, you know... Hold on. Let me cook this guy real quick. Oh! I just broke my propeller on his wing. Well, I still got him dead, though. Never mind, he just lives through 20 mil cannon fire. I love that about this game, where, like, you just scrape the underbody of a fucking bomber with 20 mil, and he's like, that tickles. Hey, Pedro Eternal, welcome in. I definitely shouldn't have flown that close to him, but it's whatever. I did not care that much. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the cult. Let's see if we can bait someone into a head-on before we run out of speed. Looks like we might actually. This guy's flying right at me. Fly at me faster! Come on! Freeze. Weren't prisoners in Maine complaining they got too much lobsters as lunch at one point? Almost definitely. Yeah, come on, head on me. Can I actually get the kill? Can I have the kill, please? No? Okay. Brother, I don't think you realize how literally slow I am. If you just put your nose up, how did I not kill him? I love getting hits with two 20 mil cannons. Thank you. It worked out. All right, we're gonna get our speed back because we're still a glider. Okay, I'm gonna have to like pilot snipe this BF-109, but I believe. I don't think I can catch him. I have no engine. Luckily, my turning is crazy. Sir, can you stop moving around like a freak? Okay, never mind. Well, that is not all their team either. They have a lot of people left. We're gonna glide it out, chat. Honestly, I think if I land him, okay. Yo, thank you for the follow, Razgriz Surrogate. Welcome into the cold. How you doing? I feel like I've seen your name somewhere. Him and his buddy were upset, tried to take my my A7M down with SPA. They only took a wing with a 40 and made it back. Nice! Hell yeah. If my gear breaks, this game's cringe. No shooting at me. That's not allowed. All right. Just gonna keep rolling along a little bit. Police took my car. Really? Police took my car. Police took my car. All right. Well. Bum, 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 bum. Why does that sentence work? Because it's a parody of this song. All right, I'm gonna play one more, and then we're gonna take a quick break, and when I get back, we'll start picking people up. So if people do want to join and play, type !join in the chat, and I'll start pulling people from queue when we get back from break. Kick-ass queen, thank you, Gandalf. Let for a sec, came back to see you got shot down, yeah. They didn't burst into flames upon landing. I mean, that was a feature. That's not an accident, that's a feature. What do I even want to play for my last game before break? Aha! Sure. Why not? What are we matching in? Okay, so we do not figure out the BR until the 3 people for your squad join. We will figure it out then. Do not ask me. Do not ask what country. None of that. We will figure that out when you get called upon, okay? It's for the new people. It's for the new people. See you, Red. Hope to see you back on Wednesday at 7 p.m. We'll either be yapping or playing something. Boink, boink. Police took my car. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. God, I'm not gonna lie. This map is, interesting, to say the least. I really don't know how I feel about this map. Will you be running the pure stellinium brick that is the MiG-25? Absolutely. I've been waiting for the Foxbat to be added to the game for eons, dude. I don't care if I can only go fast in a straight line. I'm gonna go fast in a straight line. And I'm gonna love doing it. I don't care if it's ass. It's funny. And let's be honest, the Foxbat just looks really fucking cool. What are you? Hey, what if you didn't? 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 Ow! Shit! Who is shooting me? I don't know where I'm getting shot from. Well, now I know. Someone, nobody ran around the far left flank for once. Which is an interesting sight, because I always feel like there's one. Because it's a cool looking jet, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter if it sucks. If it sucks, I'll just test drive it forever. Uh-oh. I hate how I can't see literally anybody. I know where he is. He's behind that building over there. Are you kidding? Is there another person looking at me right now? Seriously? Got him. That was lucky. Christmas tanks. What's up, Glass Duke? How's it going, man? Yeah, I'm giving some depleted uranium presents for Christmas. Sorry, guys. I'm focusing a little bit. I've got a flank here, and it feels a little dangerous. That's our heli. Okay. If I'm able to get the fireball, I'm 100% yelling I cast fireball as I kamikaze someone. That's funny. We're gonna overpressure him with this missile. Really? That didn't overpressure? Oh man, that stinks. I really thought that would have overpressured him. That's crazy. Also, I'm pretty sure he had Steamy's decal on his radar. You play Japan? I do, yeah. Japan was the first one I got to 12.0. Mostly because their 11.3 lineup is very fun. Surprised no one on their teams come this way. As I say that. And he lives. Sick. He just survives that. So now I'm gonna have to reposition because he's gonna know where I'm at. Unless he pulls a Skyrim and just goes, must have been the wind. .3 is kind of doo-doo to play though, sometimes. Which crew skills are most important to develop first? The commander leadership ability is your number one. It kind of depends on what you're driving though. It's your leadership first. If you're using AA, you need to get range finding for your gunner first. But every other vehicle, it's usually leadership. And then after that, you want to do like tank weapon reloading is the next one. Shit. I think he knows I'm here. This guy is like completely cloaked himself in smoke. So like I know he's on B, but I don't know where. Oh, there he goes. It was the TAM. Yo, thank you for the follow, Ayo Boy 70. Welcome in. How you doing? Alright. There's another guy on it. The Type 74 and STB are good. I think they're alright. I think they could be better. Okay, we got the LJ dams. Anti-ship missiles. Don't worry, I'm not going to be using anti-ship missiles against tanks. Alright. The IRS! Not the IRS, dude! Alright, we're gonna see if we can get some altitude real quick. Dodge the shot and knock out this heli from altitude with this AAM. Alright. Alright, pick up. Don't crash. Oh, I actually hit the missile from the Iris T. Alright, well, shit. Never mind, then. The IRS is here, yeah. The problem is the Iris T is really good. Like, I don't even know if I can outrun the Iris. Guess we'll find out. You'll never outrun the IRS? You're not wrong, dude. I'm about to fall to this guy like, Al Capone. Yeah, there it is. Alright, cool. That thing's just so fucking good, man. 25 kilometers up in the air, dude. 25 kilometers up in the air, and it makes the distance, because it's got like 40 kilometers of range. Meanwhile, I get stuck with this thing at the exact same BR. It's mind-numbing, honestly. They really need to give Japan a good fucking anti-air already. That's crazy. They also need to give Japan, there's no reasonable explanation why the Japanese F2 does not have air-to-ground missiles. Like, free fire, like, fire and forget air-to-ground missiles. Why do I only get glide bombs? I might as well not even use it, straight up. It's actually ridiculous. I won't be able to hit him because they made the way helicopters dodge IR missiles dumb as fuck. Oh my god. The Choose Sam is coming? I sure fucking hope so. This is ridiculous. Like, I literally can't lock onto him, which is not how this works. I should be able to shoot him. Are you serious? What? Why is my radar doing this? So I could on top of the hill? What? I'm so lost. I had like 2 milliseconds where I could lock onto him and now it won't let me do it. This game confuses the fuck out of me, man. Oh, now that he's on fire, I can do it. Jesus Christ. So if you guys don't know, the way it works in real life is there are anti-IR systems for helicopters. You know, kind of like a stealth helicopter. But the way it works is it's an electronic warfare system, typically in the K-50, K-52 kind of area. But instead of it making it to where they can't lock onto the helicopter, you can lock and shoot at the helicopter, but the warfare system messes with the missiles being launched at it within a certain distance. And it causes them to miss. It doesn't cause them to not be able to lock and launch, it just causes them to miss. And can be overwhelmed if you fire enough at the target. Gaijin, in their infinite wisdom, were like, that sounds too hard. So we're just gonna make it where you can't lock onto them. And it's like, oh, sick, thank you. Even though my radar sees them, and I should be able to slave my IR missile into them because my radar locks, I can't do it because Gaijin got lazy, so. It's really annoying, frankly. Hi, buddy. I just wanted to give them a hug. For the most part, Fox, yeah. For the most part, yeah. Alright. So we're gonna take a quick 5-minute break. Make sure you type !join if you're wanting to play. And when I get back in 5 minutes, we'll play with some chatters. I am gonna run we're gonna go on a 5-minute break. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad so people don't get pre-rolls. And I'll see you guys in a little bit, okay? Be right back, guys. And if you leave, I will curse the fuck out of you. Don't even play with me, okay? I will turn your tongue inside out. Don't even think about it. the first 3 people in here. Okay, so we got Gandalf, Tony, and Uni Goddess. Goddess. But yeah, if I can get y'all's usernames real quick, I'll get you guys in here and we'll get started. Hey, Tekao, welcome in. Okay. Erica Itsumi. There's apparently a lot of them. What's Erica Itsumi from? I feel like I've asked you that before, but I don't remember. Used to have friends, now I got enemies. Oh, right. Yeah, I did ask this. Yeah. It's the brown-haired girl, isn't it? Alrighty. What do you guys want to play? What are we feeling? What are we feeling, guys? Way to turn that shit around. 7.7? Ooh. I think the last 2 times I played 7.7, I've low-key crashed out. Yeah, we'll do 7.7. I can do Allied 7.7. Are we cool with that? What happened? We just had a collection of really bad games where we just got shit stomped for like 2 hours. Play 5.3 Naval? I don't know if I have 5.3 Naval. Specifically. I know I have further than that. If there is further than... I don't know. I don't really play Naval. Naval's not something I really... Yeah, I don't have 5.3. Oh, wait, never mind. I do. I have the Moffat. Yeah, 8.7 Naval's the best, totally. Yeah, I love spawning and exploding. It's my favorite. It's my favorite aspect about War Thunder. It's weird how it's in every BR. You know? Yeah, this might be a big ask of the matchmaker, but we'll try. Also, not to be rude, Goddess, but who the fuck plays 7.7 Germany and enjoys it? Isn't that where you're like playing like Tiger 2s and getting shit on by like super Pershings? Baby got him open all over town. Germany 7.7 is the best lineup ever. Is it really? What is it? Like the Martyr and like the Weasel. Is that 7.7? The Mouse and the PZH 2K. If I'm being honest, I hate the PZH 2K. I definitely get the Mouse though. I just hate the PZH 2K. I don't like that thing at all. I'm glad that other people can do well with it, but I think it's ass. No diggity. Yeah, 7.7 US I get playing, but can't do well with a laser rangefighter at 7.7. Shooting's not the problem. The problem is that you are a mobile bunker with no armor. You're so fucking large that you can't surprise anybody. So, like, your entire gameplay is just sitting on the back end of a hill where your gun depression is ass and slinging heat at somebody across the map. Well, high explosive. So I don't like it. How is one a mobile bunker with no armor? I guess a barn would be a better, like, metaphor. It's a barn. It is literally a barn with a gun. Never had that problem. I mean, I feel like that's the major problem of the PZH. You are a massive bombing target and you have very little gun depression. So, like, you can't sit on the back end of a hill and use it. You have to, you know, kind of be out in the open a little bit to use it, so.
She is worse than Greek. She is, may a tomb forgive me for even uttering this word, Roman.
Ew. You're my kind of girl. You don't need gun depression when you're slinging rounds over 500 meters away. I mean, that would be sick if it wasn't for the fact that you are easily visible from over 500 meters away. Because again, you are a literal building. And then you get, then you get absolutely strafed by like a fucking, I don't even know, it could be like a fucking P-51 and it'll knock out 3/4 your crew. It's just, it's too big and too fragile. That's my problem with it. It is too damn big and too damn fragile. It is a giant glass fucking cannon is what it is. It is a glass cannon you can view from space. Yeah, and don't even think about fighting it in urban, like fighting with it in an urban area. You're just cooked there. Have a shell that's like, 1 billion pounds and detonates on a bush. Yeah, but so is every other SPH. I don't think it is, though. I disagree. I'd rather have, the M44? I'd rather use that instead. It's open top, sure, but it's trolly because it's open top. It doesn't have a little giant block on the front of it that if it gets knocked out, the whole tank's practically disabled. And it's got a nice 50 cal on it. It's just at a better BR in my opinion. It's at a better BR4 where it's at. Now, I'm gonna hold W and die and accomplish nothing, so be ready for that. Alright, I think I need to give myself like 200 if I'm not mistaken, just in case. Because I'm pretty sure the rockets on this thing have a lot of drop. If anybody decides to come this way, that is. I hear somebody to my right. Just waiting to see if they peek. Bam! That didn't detonate his ammo? Whatever, it doesn't matter. It stopped him anyway. I got the driver. I can't believe that didn't detonate his ammo. I think the track caught it. That's nuts. Alright, let's turn the engine back on. I use the M109 for AA because it's funny. I get that. You didn't have problems in urban areas? I guess it depends on the map. Gaijin for me just had so much clutter in urban areas that like it just gets stuck on a lot of dumb stuff. This map's not too bad for it, but there's a lot of maps that just have like a lot of gates and stuff. And it's like, cool, if I want to shoot this guy, I have to machine gun him and like let him know first that I'm looking at him before I can shoot. And sometimes the stupid fucking fence doesn't break. I can't believe I lived through that. Just got shot through the back of the head. In fact, I don't even know what I got shot by. Uh-oh. Okay, we're just gonna back up. My eye for aiming with this thing is not experienced. Oh, okay. You can still see me. Damn it. Oh, it was the second one. Okay. Unfortunate. The little corner that stops a 60-ton tank. Wild. I know, right? Also, I really love the look of this tank. I know it's not, like, incredible, but just something about it. This feels like something you'd pull out of a 40K. Alright. But it ain't no T-58 weird. The T-58 does look really odd. Like an Imperial Guard tank? That's what I'm saying! It does! Oh! Jesus Christ, goddess. Careful, dude. There's some anti-air trees right in front of me. The gun depression on this thing is also pretty premier. Like, that is some crazy good gun depression. Do you like my snoot? Do you like my snoot? Drive me mad. Alrighty. Let's see if we can find something this way. Ooh, something over there. Some of these old Japanese prop plane models look so dated. They really do. Some of them are like really, still in really bad resolution even. What the hell is... Oh my god, I thought I should watch the right and I didn't. That's the same guy that just killed me. Okay. We are going to purely play Air Interceptor. Yo, thank you for the follow, Bloody N222. Welcome to the cult. I like the T-45E1 more than the E2. Really? Mark someone for me. I got a guided bomb. You have a guided bomb at this BR? I mean, there was an IS something near B. Sadly, I think he threw that up right as I died. It's going great, dude. How you doing? We've had a good weekend, man. I gotta be careful. This thing wing rips. Put out those air brakes. That is an enemy. And I don't know where he went. Oh shit, he's behind me. That's where he went. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, whatever it is, it just cooked me. Good lord! Jesus Christ! Oh, it's a MiG-15. That makes way more sense. It's like, god damn, dude, I don't know what's on that thing, but it's got some crazy high caliber guns. I can hear that thing bark from back here. Sadly, I'm more of an interceptor than a dogfighter, so the moment I lost sight of him, I was kind of cooked. He's gonna be back here somewhere. Oh my god. I'd also like to make it noted, the M163 is somehow worse than the Duster, and the Duster is pretty garbage. I would like everyone to be aware of that. This thing is hot ass. At least it's shooting planes. I guess if you put on the armored belts and shoot like a BMP, it's pretty funny. But can't do anything to air. Yeah, its radar is literally worthless. Thank you for the follow, Dothams. Welcome to the cult. How you doing? Oh, that's not the MiG. That's an ME. It's crazy that at 1.8 kilometers, this thing does not give you a lead. That's insane. That is such bad radar. Like, this thing is only good if the plane literally flies right over you, right above the ground. If they're going all right, they're mixed as usual. Great, now I lost where the ME-262 is. Shit. Oh, there he is. AA gun? Nah. Anti-light tank gun? Yeah, for the most part. That is exactly how it feels, that's for sure. Look, I get it's anti-air and that's why it has no gun depression, but please. For the love of God! Please! Just aim it down, you fucker! God damn it! Oh my god, I feel like I'm literally doing everything to get gun depression. Please! Just do me a favor. Oh my god. Ow. How am I alive? Why does it look like I got shot from an upward angle? Somebody found him. Gotta solve that turret for the depression? Yeah, I guess so. Hey, look, if there's a biplane that shows up in this game, he is fucked. If there is even one biplane that decides to show up, he's in a lot of trouble. They better watch, all those biplanes at this BR better watch out. Well, the ME-262 finally got bored enough to just fly to anti-air. Ooh, that looked like that hurt. Something I can kill! Oh god, that's a Hara Rae. Buddy. Obama! Obama! I don't know if it's anything I can kill, but I can try my best. I'll at least act as a distraction. Well. Yo, thank you for the follow, Feet354. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay with the cult. Oh, man. Okay. Apparently I still get a daily backup. I'll just use this. Yeah. Good thing we can kill those pesky ground planes. That's what I'm saying. They better watch out. They don't know who they're messing with. Can we turn the M163 into an SBR? We're gonna make it a bullpup. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make it a bullpup. So get ready. I know everybody loves bullpups. It's everyone's favorite. No one ever anywhere has made a bad bullpup in existence. Can I hit the shot of a lifetime, please? No. The SA-80 is the best infantry rifle in the world after all. Oh, yeah.
Damn! He ain't gonna be in rush hour 3.
Correct. Boom! I forgot that the shot on this thing has really good velocity. I can't believe he lived. Ow. The hell just launched a missile at me? It's that guy. Oh, shit. Boom! How's that one feel? Honestly, the range finding on this thing's pretty fast. It's not a laser, but it's still pretty fast. They got my loader. Oh, man. I can see him moving right there. Oh, I mistimed it. Damn. Oh well. Can we get an extended barrel with the bullpup for extra range? Absolutely, and we'll still call it a bullpup. Where are the enemies? Alright. I think we're good. For the moment. A little bit safe. Yo! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, everybody. My name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian Peregrine Sun Goddess. I do War Thunder variety and history streams. Thank you so much for the raid vibes. How was your stream? It's good, I hope. I'm not watching myself. Well, welcome in, everyone. I'm the combination of Ra and Horus, known as Ra-Harakti in ancient Egyptian mythology. I have a master's in history. I work as a museum curator full-time. And we like to have fun around here and say messed up stuff for jokes and gaffs, obviously. So I hope you stick around. I hope you enjoy yourself. And I hope you let me curse you and take your organs out of your body. I will blend your brain with an oyster fork, and it will be beneficial to your health. Spirituality as well. Oh, you got a crack team for the next Uma Cup? Nice. I am so bad at those, I have given up completely. I will be entirely honest. Not on the game, but on those. Share some skin. Showing us in moments unforgettable. Just a bit the moment. But things just get so crazy and it's hard to do. Just gets better, Hara? It does. Look, you get to keep your heart. I even put a cool little beetle on it. It's really cool. Day it would lead me back to you. Hello, sir. Do you think that maybe when you use smoke that the giant flashing little thing right there might be counterintuitive? And slow on Sunday morning. Double dipping by playing War Thunder and Nikkei at the same time? That's crazy. To look at tanks and then the next screen over, there's just some girls jiggling ass. That's nuts. I could never. The cognitive dissonance would be too much. We just, we shooting for fun? Yeah, you get him, buddy. You tell him. Auto battles for the win? That's just so you can jerk off while playing. Don't lie to me! I'm well aware what people that play that game do. Never lacking, always jacking. Look, all I want to say is, if you play a video game where the developers in mind made it to where you can play with one hand, you're something special. You're a special little worshiper. You're a special little hieroglyph. That's all I'm gonna say. If in the development process of the game, someone in that boardroom went, but can they play it with one hand? And everybody was like, that's a very important thing to add. You are a special, you're a special hieroglyph. That's all I'm gonna say. And you better, while watching my stream, you better have both hands on that mouse and fucking keyboard, or we're gonna have problems. Just, you know how they say in Christianity that doing that makes you go blind? Yeah, well, for me, I just curse it so your hand fuses with it. So, let's see how that happens. Let's see how you like that one. It's like, you ever had your hand skin grafted onto your balls? Well, you're about to. It's not fun. At least it's easy to aim when you pee, I guess. But good luck putting on pants. What the fuck? Why? Look, I had a lot of time to think up major curses, okay? I can take you for a ride. Song's such a banger. Does not want you to have fun. You're more than welcome to have fun. Just do that kind of fun while not watching me. A forever hand job? That's not a hand job. That's your own hand, brother. The old parable, I believe the ancient Egyptian parable goes, shake it once, that's okay. Shake it twice, that's fine. Shake it 3 times, you're playing with yourself again. That is the ancient parable from ancient Egypt. Thoth himself came up with it, so. Nah, she's right. I know I'm right. I think Ramesses said that. No, it was Thoth. Well, Ramesses the first said it, but it was divinely inspired by Thoth. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh no. Kate, help me get up the hill, Kate! The pharaohs must know due to their annual ritual. You are correct. There's gonna be a lot of hieroglyphs in here right now that don't get that joke, Fox. And that honestly makes it better. Oh, fuck! Yeah? Well, alrighty then. That looked like that hurt, so I'm gonna stay right here. I'm just gonna stay right here, and if he decides to move up, I'll kill him. Go get him, Tiger! Oh, he ran. He ran because of the artillery. Cool. That's what I wanted. Oh god, I don't have the I don't have the depression. Oh no! Got him! Oh, damn it. Oh my god, he's just gone? Yeah, he got evaporated, is what happened to that guy. Evaporation. So a lot of people don't know this, by the way. Whoever wins a point on this map wins the game. So keep that in mind next time you play it, okay? Oh, you got the joke on his line? Yeah, I was about to say, if you're in here a lot, you'll know the joke. Oh, really? God's strongest anti-tank ditch, I guess. Good lord. Just a regular-ass trench. Give me a break, brother. That is a teammate. I didn't see his blue name for a minute. I got very worried. I was like, that's a bad guy. Oh. Yeah, this is stabilizer-less gaming right here. He just exploded. Oh my god, of course. For the love of God, kill that guy. Oh, my gunner's dead. I was wondering why my turret wasn't moving. 200 kills and 90 deaths with my T-58. Nice. Good shit. It looks like everything on A is unironically anti-air, which is really odd. Oh, man. It was shorter than 1,000. PZH on A, be careful. Roger. Okay, I have all day for this, actually. Yeah, it's 700. Boom! Don't notice me. Go shoot at somebody else, please. God, the reload difference between your loader being alive and dead on this tank is literally 5 or 30 seconds. It's crazy. The reload time if your loader dies on this tank is it actually makes it almost unplayable to use. It's actually nuts. Good lord. Okay, give me the universal. Yeah, the problem is that while I love this plane, it is really not good for this mode. So what do you have, like 30 mils? 20, you have 6 20 mils, and you don't get an armored vehicle belt. And this thing rips its own wings off in a dive. Because it accelerates very easily. I think the limit on it's like 700-800, so I think I'm okay. Okay, that was a missile. It's just a tracer. I got very afraid for a minute. I was like, how is there a missile? Oh, is there a plane up? Where at? Well, I had the A2D, but that thing is so painfully slow. It feels like ass to fly. Okay. How did I hit him? How did I not hit him? We're running. Oh my god. Really? Well, he was ready for my ass. Shit. Ow. Wow, Ari, that's fucked up. What the fuck, dude? Talking about murdering me is crazy. The F-80C? Maybe I do. I don't remember. Is he right there? No. Who the fuck just shot that guy then? Oh! You just shot at me! Where is this guy? What the fuck? Oh shit. Rip. It's like a historical art piece. Yeah, okay, whatever. Oh, he's right there. Okay. Well, shit. 2 shitty games in a row. Welcome to 7.7. Well, welcome to 7.7. Oh, he took on my elevator. That's fun. There's no point spending 30 seconds repairing it. Real. At least it's not 6.7. I like 6.7 way more, frankly. Personally. Are any of you still alive? No. Okay, I'm going to eat to be still up. It was a full down tier, I think. That doesn't change anything. I feel like American players, once they get past, like, 5.0, just kind of suck their brains out of their nose. Kind of wild. This is one of the few BRs where America doesn't have absolutely busted cast lineup. Yeah. Should we change nations? I mean, I don't mind. You guys have one game left at this point. Might as well play it through. Oh, I still have that backwards on this. Hold on. Oops. A 229 said he'd delete all planes, couldn't even down a single F-80. That's because the Horton 229's not very good. Horton 229's kind of duty. Oh, yeah, I guess I could use this. Honestly, that's probably what I should be using. Wait, is that the wrong one? It is. Oh. Yeah, we're good. Okay. The US gets a great lineup for the BRs where every other nation hates it. 8.3 and 7.7 are a good example. I feel like Russia gets a pretty good 7.7 lineup. If I'm not mistaken. At least 7.7 area. Yeah, like a T-54, an IS-4, an IS-6, ZSU. I feel like that's a pretty good lineup. You get a BTR-80. It's not bad. Japan 7.7 sucks. It really doesn't have one. 7.3. Italy 7.7 is not terrible, I guess. Yeah, I feel like most nations would rather just go 8.0. Any tips to get through 6.3 British ground? Ooh, good question. So yeah, that's Charioteer, FV. Don't use the FV. That thing stinks. It's a meme. It's a meme gun. Use the M109. In my opinion, some people can really make these two Rattels work, but I hate them. Same for the G6. It's a giant barn. So usually we want to use like your Centurion and your Charioteer. And you want to use your 20 pounder with its Sabo to aim for ammo is what you're looking for. You want to shoot people at angles, like slight angles, because it'll create more spalling. Instead of shooting them like straight flat on armor, you know what I mean? And you want to aim for areas where ammo is. Luckily, you play against Germany, so it's very easy to memorize where that is. You can also pin the cheeks of any tiger too, and you'll at least knock their gun out. So, a lot of Great Britain is cock and ball torture, quite literally. Shoot them in the barrel, shoot them in the track, drive up to them, and blow their brains out. All right, everybody ready up, please? Same BR. We didn't change anything. Use the shit barn if you like a challenge. Yeah, if they made Hesh actually work right. Who's got an 8.0? Gandalf, you have an 8.0, dude. Drop the Fox and Meteor, please. You like the gun carrier? Someone said the Archer was overpowered, and I was like, we had that like a couple streams ago where somebody said the Archer was overpowered. And I was like, the Archer, the tank you have to drive backwards to shoot. Did you call the British tanks the giver of CBT? I did, yes. But like, I was like, how? It's open top and you have to drive the damn thing in reverse. And they're like, the gun's too good and it's too fast. I'm like, it has to literally turn around to shoot you. It has to 360 no scope. Okay, this is certainly a map. I don't think I've ever seen a map where you're supposed to fight in the tunnel. Gaijin, what were y'all thinking with this one? What the fuck? It's 1 point and it's in the middle of the tunnel. What is this? Please don't go there. I'm not. Don't worry. I am. The answer is I am. Don't tell him, Chad, I am. Opinion on the T-114, it's funny. It's a funny tank. Alright. They're already on A. Wow. Well, that's bad. How did you not kill me? That's so bad. You should have killed me. Did he bounce? Oh my god, he shot my track. And he didn't even knock out my track. That's crazy. Alright. I'm tiny. I'm rolling in. Oh, I forgot their bodies actually blocked the fucking way. That's crazy! We better hope that there's not like a PZH on the other team. Otherwise, he might just straight up get 5 kills. The moment we cap this, I am driving straight backwards. I'm out of here. Leaving. Y'all have fun. I need to move this further out of the way, actually. Couldn't you just build like a barricade with the corpses? Just asking. Oh, it's stuck on the train. Oh my lord. Just cover it with your corpses. If we block the path with enough corpses, they can't get through. Alright. I'm running for it. Fall for me. Oh, I hate when that happens. Fuck off. Alright, well, this one's probably over. I feel like this is an unfumbleable position. But knowing War Thunder players, I'm sure we'll find a way. Ow. Oh, I'm short. Running. Don't look at me. Got him. Auto reload funny. Ow. He got me with the artillery, dude. Oh, never mind. He was right there. They're absolutely stuck now. What song are we talking about, Fox? Is it this one? Cut to your team losing the match. Actually, though. Hara admits to being short. 5'6" is average for women in the United States. Thank you. I will pout. Oh, the one before when you entered the tunnel. That's Miss You by Oliver Tree. It is a banger. Be ready, by the way. He rides around in a monster truck with that one with a giant, like, blonde mullet. Brendan. Ow. So yeah, get ready for that. That's his fashion sense. What's with the crying dog? Don't give me sad emotes. Alright, this thing doesn't have a bomb indicator, and I haven't used a bomb. I haven't done bombing without a bomb indicator for a long time. So hopefully this works out for me. Take that bitch to Pizza Planet. Damn right, dude. Get her the meat lovers. Oh god, it dropped all 4. I didn't realize it had simultaneous release. I thought it was one at a time. Ooh, a Strike Master. That's nice. They definitely have a plane up, though. Let's see if I can go catch him. Oh, it's a P-51. Hi there. Think of me. Am I the best you've ever had? She pulls out the Napoleon excuse for a height. Damn right I do. I'm ancient. I was very tall for my time period. Thank you. You little brats. Keep it up and I will curse everyone's shins away. I will turn that evolutionary advantage around, y'all. Don't, oh shit, don't play with me. Or apparently my gear. Ah, it's fine. Alright. But yeah, keep it up and I will curse those shins away. You're all gonna look like fucking Cotton from King of the Hill. So don't even worry, just don't even start. Ma'am, you can't park there. Yes, I can. I have a license. I have a note. What the rat doing? He's spinning. He breaking it down nasty style. I ain't arguing with someone 5'6", whenever you say step stool. Okay, that's crazy. Yo, thank you for the follow, General Miller. Welcome to the cult. Isn't that from Call of Duty? Am I getting that wrong? Or is that just the name of the character you play? When do you think they'll add the Exo 2 Strike Wyvern? I don't know, man. It took them like 5 years to add the Foxbat when they should have had it added a while ago. So it could be any time. It could be in 60 years, frankly. Oh God, plane is having a very hard time taking off. Oh, what is happening? Get off the ground, you fat fuck! Please! Thank you. That's the first time I think I've ever had to use the actual takeoff flaps, and even now it's still having a hard time. This thing was not meant to hold 4,000 pounds of bombs. Can't wait for the Stonehenge map. Same. Trust me, the F-35 is just an update away. I mean, they did just add the Super Hornet. I really would not put it past them if we had an F-22 sometime soon. Oh my God, we are actually losing. My team actually lost A. That's, all right. Remember when I said there's no possible way we lose this game? I was wrong again, apparently. How does that happen? Oh, they're shooting at me. What if we didn't do that? How about that? Hi there. Okay, that Kugel Blitz was ready for me. That sucks. If you didn't snipe my pilot there, I literally just killed 4 of them. That sucks. How could you jinxed yourself? Almost like it happens every time. At this point, I just have fun invoking the jinxes. I think it's funny. I'm gonna be entirely honest about that. This is where we were supposed to cut to? Exactly. Exactly. Jinxing is funny, so I might as well do it, you know? Yo! Thank you for the 100 to Ben Zosi Mustarkas. The Acadians are the right idea. You should be able to tip streamers in beer and onions. You can't eat bits? That's what I'm saying. However, I do have a throne, and if you guys want, I will put a beer and onion fund up on the throne for you guys. That will force me to go to the gas station and buy beer and onions. Ooh, I just scratched myself. I'm bleeding. Oops. Okay, it looks like we're actually retaking A. The M10 Bucker might be ass, but we don't know yet. Yeah, it would only be theoretically ass. Really? Wow. That ME-262 would just snipe somebody in the tunnel. That's crazy. 41-ton light tank, by the way. Yeah, really. Whole new meaning of light. Nice. Wonder what the best onion and beer combo is. White onion with like, I don't even know past that. Just a white onion. Hi there. Oh, well, I fucked up. Don't peek that! You don't even see the... My aim is so bad, it's not even funny. Yo, my aim is atrocious, and I just died to that ME-262. I hate my life. What is that ugly as hell skin? Good Jesus, that is the ugliest skin I think I've ever seen in this video game. It's not even me talking crap, that thing's just ugly. Dude, I swear to God, the guns on this thing are the worst. Luckily, I have fucking spawn protection, but good God, the M163 deserves to be sent to hell. God, I hate this thing. Literally, a guy flying right at me. I shoot right in the lead indicator and it fucking misses. Oh my God. Please put me out of my fucking misery in this piece of shit. God damn it. God, this thing's the definition of garbage. Oh yeah, you were thinking of the Sumerians, right? Ancient Egyptians were usually paid during monument building for the pharaoh. Were usually paid in beer and steak. Beer and beef. Oh my God, all of the air. That is the only time this thing is usable. When an enemy plane flies in a straight line directly over you. Where do I sign up to build a monument for Hara? Oh, we only build monuments in the summer. Right now you need to be tilling to your fields, funny little farmer. Little secty of mine. Before you ask, that means peasant. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, lead indicator. I don't think that's right, buddy. We lost, by the way. My ammo's out. Did I also forget to mention this thing is belt fed and it runs out of ammo, which is another thing I really hate about anti-air. Luckily, again, he flew in a straight line at me, so it works. Good Lord. His reign of terror is over, but we have lost the game in return. Once again, I failed to account for a War Thunder player's infinite, choking. I said it before and I'll say it again. War Thunder players choke on 14 inches. They are the throat goats of choking. Literally, we have a firing line into their spawn. Completely spawn camping all of them. And we lose. It's crazy. Honestly, that 262 player might have been what turned it around for them, frankly. He was cooking. All right, thank you guys for playing. We're going to go ahead and pick up the next group. All right. Next group is Formless, Ayo, and Tactical. Can I get y'all's usernames, please? This guy's not even online. Neither is this guy. Okay, maybe the friendship thing's just broken. All right, what BR do we feel like playing, guys? Y'all want to play 12.7? Oh, man. Oh, that felt good. How many war crimes has Hara committed so far? Innumerable. Let's just say war crimes were name of the game back then. I'm probably gonna play Germany. Is probably what I'm gonna play. Does this get air-to-ground missiles? It does. I'm gonna have to make a thing for this real quick. I don't remember asking for this, but I'm happy I have it. Sidewinder. Ooh, I definitely want the pod, actually. Give me the targeting pod, please. Surprises await you. Alrighty. We get 1 sparrow and 1 targeting pod. I like it. And then we were going to replace the tornado with it, because no offense to any tornado enjoyers out there, but I'd actually rather have an ME-262. Infantry mode's gonna be so difficult. I mean, quite possibly. Oh, that is a sick skin. Holy crap, dude. That skin's awesome. I want to see what the other ones look like real quick, even though I'm too broke right now. I'm waiting for the next update to ask for anything. Okay, apparently it's not gonna load. Today, please. That one's okay, I guess. Why are they all tiger related? Hey, Neko! It's going alright. It's gone better. Bum, bum, bum. The last time you know we're gonna find you. Alright. Look at the American one. The emerald skin is amazing on the late sea. Oh, shit. If you could remind me after this game, AO, that'd be great. Oh, because it's German. With a tiger strip. Hey, Riku. Or Rico. Infantry enlisted style, by the way. Yeah, I'm expecting it. Puma. Das Puma. I forget if this is the one that gets the spikes or not. I don't think it is. No, I have the non-spike one. Yo! Yo, thank you for the sub, Corgi. Welcome back to the harem. I hope you're doing well. What item would you like to grill on my radioactive stomach this month? I'm gonna use you for cover. I'm a light vehicle. I'm not really good for that. However, I am gonna die early, so you can probably use my body pretty easily. Not like that though. I really do not want to peek this. Made me look up from Battlefield? Yeah. Whatever. Ooh, a steak. That's nice. I was just thinking about how I wish I had a ribeye right now. Ribeye would go hard. It's a lot of death over there. Oh, okay. There's a jaguar. Never mind, there's not a jaguar around the corner. I did not think some little rat bastard would hide in a corner like that, but here we are. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and pull out the iris. Will it be boring? Yeah, probably. Will I also probably stop us from being spawn camped? Also, probably. Excuse me. Oh god, it is having a very hard time dealing with that. Boink. We're gonna knock those out real quick. Just get those drones out of here. Bye-bye. Did you just put something down? This is like Minecraft? Yeah, so they came out with this a couple updates ago. It's like brand new pretty much, at least in terms of War Thunder. But now you have modular vehicles in the sense of like, you have vehicles that now work together to act as anti-air systems like they do in real life. So it was kind of the next progression for anti-air vehicles, and it's very useful. Okay, we're gonna put another one right here. Boink. The Fliegerstaffel. Tagged with holding airspace for Switzerland and vital partners. That's really cool. Alright, so apparently there's a J10 up that I missed. Have to be careful about that. I'm really trying to find a safe spot back here. Oh my god, the iris is so busted. The iris is so overpowered, man. Not only does it have some cracked missiles and radar, but it doesn't tell you if you're being locked on by it. Oh. Ow. Yo, thank you for the follow, serial designation. Welcome to the cult. How you doing? Alright. We're going. Oh, I have to go. Okay, I'll just go air defense. I would much rather pull air defense. Sparrows. Problem is, this thing only gets fucking sparrows, which is booty cheek. Alright, let's do that. This thing flies weird. Love the look of it, but it does fly weird. You guys are cursed or something? You've done good? Oh my god. I mean, that sounds about right. God, the flight model for this thing is so cool. Oh shit, he's right there. Howdy. Dodge both, nerd! Boink! Alright, let's keep this going. I got one more sparrow on me. You in dev server? No, I'm not. We'll keep our last one here. The skin is really sick. I really like it. Where's that? Oh, there he is. Bonk. Finally got that SU-30 out of the air. Oh, there's another one. We're gonna curl our way down. Shit, where is he? I don't see him and that scares the shit out of me. He's behind me. We are gonna hightail it out of here real quick. I've still got more sparrows, but... I think I got him. Boink. Gotta love the Super Hornet, baby! I'm kind of cooking in this thing. Okay, well, there goes my extra drop tank. Oh! Okay, well. Yep. Pantsier finally caught me. I caused enough carnage in the back. Or yeah, the Legacy Hornet, that's right. What's your favorite anti-air? Any nation? Ooh, I don't know, actually. There's a lot of options for that. Alright, I'm gonna fuck around a little bit. I'm gonna have some fun. I wish we would paint our jets like this still. I don't think they were ever painted like that, like for combat, you know? They're too visible. Alright. You have camera shake turned up to 100. Holy, what do you mean? Is that a thing? Did I? Please tell me I have the right ammo attached. Okay, I do. I would have been so upset if I had the wrong ammo. Really, Tony? I was about to say that, like, little first turn I took there at the end right before I died was pretty crazy. Trying to stay really low and just try and view where their anti-air is firing out of. They have a jet up. I don't know what it is, but it's up. Should we try to kill it? I think it's an SU-30. Oh my god, there's a missile. Oh, he got me! Boo! Lame! Fight me like a man, you coward! Oh, well. Yeah, that's what you get! How dishonorable, man. Oh my god, there's so many corpses. I didn't realize on this scan you can just see whole butt cheek. You can see my butt cheek, man. That's crazy. I also didn't realize my faces were in the turbines. That's crazy. The skin's awesome. Wanna lie, wanna lie, I don't know why. Oh, I have one heat round for anti-air. Shit. Let's see if I can try to make it to the point and turn this around. There's no turning it around, but at least delaying the inevitable. Hi. He's alive. Not anymore, he's not. No, they actually have somebody watching the point. Oh, man. I love joining into bird booty. Who doesn't? Everybody likes a good bird butt. You know it. All right. Yo, what's up, Itchy Beard? How's it going? Oh, right, the skin. Thank you for reminding me. I'm a big forgetter. The emerald skin? Is this the right one? A bird duty, if you will? A bird duty. It's a blue angel. Well, it looks like blue angels. Chippy ho. Ooh, I like the bird. The bird is so cool, actually. I think this is the wrong one, though. I don't see the emerald skin. There's not a peerless emerald. I'm looking. There's just not one. Is it this one, maybe? There are multiple C's. I'm using the Top Gun camo right now, but... Oh, it is. Holy. Good lord. That is vibrant. That is vibrant is what that is. I really like the, like, grayscale color schemes. Like, I like them on, like, the SUs as well. But there's something about that Top Gun camo is just really cool. Alright. I will stop holding us up. Had a match yesterday where I went 17-1. Felt like a god for a minute. Did you get a nuke? That's crazy. All right. This is a map for sure. Oh man, I don't even know what to bring. I guess we'll do the 2A4M. Oh, 4.0 VR. That sounds like me when I drive the KW1C. I literally will go like 20-2. And it's like, man, I really wish there were nukes. I know why there's not, but I wish there was. Welcome back, Crusade. Ooh. Meow. Gotta love like an 80, 90 ton tank getting air. Like it's a skateboard. Night, Julio. Hope to see you back on Wednesday, dude. Thank you for the follow, TTK boy. Welcome to the cult. We back Wednesday, 7 p.m. CST. Central Standard. The best standard. Let's see if I can get a cheeky peek. I can get a cheeky. Boink. Teardrop to that one, baby. Oh, I missed. Oh my god, my aim is duty. I suck. Oh my god, I'm right behind him. God damn it. You're so lucky. Not anymore! I only gave 2 chances. You know, I let him off with the first 2. There were warnings. I was warning him. I bet Tony Hawk could kickflip a leopard. I'd love to see it, honestly. Anything can fly with enough speed and a good ramp? Exactly. That's a good point. That is a very good point. Do you guys like my tank's ass? Do you guys? It's funny because the cross and the X kind of look like a booty hole. Thank you. Thanks, Kate. All right. There's some tank fetishist right now that's losing his mind. Or her. I'm not gonna discriminate. Oh, there's a guy right there. Oh man. Ow. Damn, he pinned my turret. That's crazy. Can I use this? Can I finally use missiles? No. I mean, I could use air-to-ground missiles with the targeting pod. What's the range on these? 23 kilometers? God damn. That's crazy. Is that a parachute? I don't think so. Are we against Germany? Okay, we're not. So I don't have to worry about an iris. Oh my god, my song. Always thinking about what he wants and just sits on his broke ass. So, no, don't want your number. Wanna give you mine and no, I don't wanna meet you nowhere. Want none of your time and no scrum. Can't get no love from me.
100 meters.
This is not working.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I'm not doing this correctly. I just realized now I've never practiced this before, and I don't know how this works. Uh-oh. Yeah, the launch zone is not helping. I understand I'm outside the launch zone. I don't even know how to turn the seeker on. I'm gonna have to go I'm gonna go to hangar and test drive that. I thought that they worked like the other ones and they don't, so I'm gonna go test drive that real quick. God damn it. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I'll pick you guys back up out of this one. You got a nose down. Oh, do you have to be like way more on dot for those? That's annoying. I hate when that happens. The F-16, the way that F-16 works, it's like, yeah, it's down there. All right, let's try this again. Well, still not launching. So, interesting. Alright, cool. Like, I can't even, the problem is I can't even get the lock to work. Which is interesting. Like, it literally won't even turn on, so that's neat, I guess. The fuck are the fucking... Alright, I'm completely lost with the camera. I love when this happens, too. My camera's just off in the middle of nowhere. No, okay, y'all aren't understanding. It's not turning on the seeker. That is the problem. It's not... Y'all, I understand the box, please. It's the seeker. The seeker's not working. That is the problem. I can't get the seeker to turn on. This is the Swiss Premium. Yeah, the... Oh, there it goes. Like, the seeker won't lock. Are they all lasered? I thought the entire point of using these was so they were fire and forget. Okay. Alright. Yeah? Because I thought the entire point of these is that you didn't have to laser these, that they were, they're laser-guided Mavericks now. Oh my god. I really also hate that Gaijin does literally nothing to explain or help you figure these out at all. It's like, well, you got them, figured out. It's like, alright, thank you, Gaijin, thank you. Very helpful. So apparently, the... It fell short again. Okay. There are tutorials now and they're garbage, so... There isn't a seeker? Okay, well, that's annoying. Laser guided might as well mean worthless at this BR. No offense. No offense. Yeah, it is IR guided. Oh, this one. Okay, these are IR guided. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I had the wrong ones equipped. Also, the people I were playing with, let me know when your game's over, and I'll come pick you guys up. Yeah, they definitely did, Fox, without a doubt. Because a plane sitting up, flying in a straight line, holding a laser is a stupid idea. Also, you know, it was meant when you're like 50,000 feet in the air and the enemy doesn't know you're there, you know, kind of thing. When you have air superiority. There we go. That is what I'm looking for. The little fucking dumb blue box. As well as this annoying ass camera. That makes it very hard to see anything. The camo is really cool. Oh, it lost lock. That's because I fired it at a fixed position like an idiot. Yo, thank you for the follows, The Plague Doc in Wolfie November 1999. I think I've said that right. Or is it Wolfie Nov? Thank you for the follows. Welcome to the cult, you guys. Boom. There we go. Only air intercept? I mean, that's what I normally do, but if I have the ability to use them, I'm gonna use them. I just need to figure out the max range for these now. So we're gonna go way out of here. It's over. There was a nuke. Okay, nice. Okay, let me get this last test, and I'll come pick you guys back up. Okay. Trying to get as far away as I can. Try and get 20 kilometers and see if it guides well. Oh, right. Dropped a truth nuke and they didn't stand a chance. That's funny. Feather preening is reserved for very special hieroglyphs. Mostly ones that are have had their brain scrambled. All right. See, this is the other problem I have with these cameras is like it can be so hard to. Oh yeah, baby. That's what I'm looking for. 20 fat kilometers out. Let's watch him go in. Hard to scramble a brain that's so small and smooth like mine. Ah, it's fine. All right. Oh. Mavericks really don't cut it at top tier anymore. Yeah. I mean, they're good enough, though. As long as they can be launched from 20 kilometers out. Try to bomb toss them in ground RB. My problem is, how do you get a lock when you're bomb tossing? Like, your window to lock is so short. But yeah, at least you can launch them from 20 kilometers out and they'll hit and kill, so. I just gotta change those L to G's. See, my problem is, Goddess, is that you're still gonna get locked on by a book and get one slung at you. Alright, give me y'all's usernames back, please, so I can get y'all invited. Oh, I also accidentally took a 500-pound snake eye in this. Oops. Alright. I'm only in the 4.7 rank as Germany. Hey, that's a good rank to be in, Shineson. Welcome in, by the way. Forgot I can also look through FOT together. The A10C is very nice for Cass, if I'm being honest. Like, you get spoiled using that. Because, like, it quite literally, it has such a good camera, and, like, it's 10.3, so you don't have to be too afraid of anything. So, like, you can just kind of fly slow and lock. It's so nice. Not a new group, no. I'm waiting on Goddess, I think. Yeah, we're waiting on Unigoddess. I'm re-inviting you. You guys have one more game. Right? That was all three, right? That was all three of you guys we were just playing with? Or am I dumb? Shit. I might be dumb. Oh, it was Ayo Boy. My bad. My bad, Goddess. That's my bad. I misremembered. Yeah, I didn't see. Boy didn't put his username in chat, so I just assumed it was you, and I forgot. Foxes 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There you go. Ain't no way, dog. Hey, you got your 3. Don't be upset. Don't give me that. All right. 2 Germans, 2 American. That is honestly the concoction for failure is what that is. Got a new mouse and I have to fix my sensitivity. So annoying. I totally feel that. That's why I buy the same mouse every time. If anyone works at Corsair, I would love to be sponsored. I use all of your gear for everything. Come and book a brother for blood. Spaceship. Phone, I don't say shit. Alright. It's easier to kill a T90 okay, tactical, you're gonna have to retype that sentence, brother. I don't know what you're trying to say. Alrighty. Okay, I'm gonna turn this corner and pray to God I don't get absolutely smashed by somebody. I absolutely got smashed by somebody. God damn it. Ugh. The skin does go really hard. I believe it's on, if I'm not mistaken, I believe it's on WT Live. 872nd, welcome in. Is there really something in the air already? That's crazy. Oh, it's a drone, okay. Hi there. Yeah, thank you for angling, so it's an easier kill. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there's two of you. Alright, well. But what is an MBT? A main battle tank. So, like, it refers to, like, it's usually more referring to, like, more modern stuff. But it's literally just, like, the modern main used vehicle for, you know, tanks, pretty much. See you, dog. Thanks again for hanging out, dude. Hope you have a great rest of your night and hope to see you back on Wednesday. Alright. There is somebody, like, right there. He might have already launched all of his missiles. That's horrifying. Yeah, like an Abrams, Leopard, Leclerc, that kind of stuff. Can I not select these? Alright, well, I guess not. Well, that's one down. That stinks. Charles Leclerc? Him in the flesh, I guess. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who that is. To be entirely honest. Zero clue. I have no idea who Charles Leclerc is. He was a French general, wasn't he? I have a little bit of an idea. I lied, I have a little bit of an idea. Yo, thank you for the follow, Nacho Macho Man. Incredible name, honestly. Fucking love that name. Nacho Macho Man. We're gonna go try to knock all this out. Sadly, I think I'm about out of missiles. Never mind. Reloaded. Charles the clerk. Now we're talking about Max Verstappen. What the fuck? So make some more. Oh yeah, sure. Let me get Santa down here and his fucking elves. Oh, that's an anti-air rocket. Okay. Just no balling. Excuse me, Heavy. Trying to get a better angle here. Uh-oh. Oh god, did he just... Did he knock out my... No, it just wouldn't let me shoot. I can and will launch literally everything at you. As a god, what do you want for Christmas? A rebuilt Egyptian empire would be pretty sick. Uh-oh. That guy is pretty good. He's not having a hard time, I'll say that much. Okay, I can spawn in with 7 Ps or Sidewinders. We're gonna try to see if we can shoot him down. Because he's not bad, and I think this is my best chance. Even the playing field a little bit. Hey! Rude! No, Hara, we're not reviving long-lost empires this Christmas. Why not? It's like the one thing I want, dude. I ask every year, and I never get it. This is bullshit. It's not like I'm a poor kid. Santa should be able to give me things. Oh, that's a book. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm not a fan of that. Running. Cool, dodged it. Not a fan of the Bucks. Not a fan. Never been a big Milwaukee fan, I'm gonna be honest. Where's that SU-30 at? Uh-oh. I just caught something. Bam! No helis for y'all. Bye-bye. Oh! And the SU-30 gets me. Great. Oh, of course I get distracted by the 2 helicopters. Oh, that stinks. This is ass. I'm trying so hard to get my team a fighting chance, and it is not working. Welcome back, Eric. Oh my god, and of course he disappears again. Oh god. This is bad. He's really good at dodging. And it makes shooting him down very difficult. rich kid could revive it without Santa's help. Well, I don't know any rich kids. If there is a rich Saudi oil prince that would like to make an anime Egypt theme park, after me, designed after me, hit me up. We can make some money. Yo! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, everybody. My name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian Peregrine Sun Goddess. I do War Thunder Variety and History streams. Whoa! I didn't realize there was more than one. Is there another one raiding on? Just to check, just in case. Do I need to wait on a third person? I know sometimes you guys run in 3s and 4s. Double raid! But welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, everybody. My name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian Peregrine Sun Goddess. I do War Thunder Variety and History streams. Today we're playing War Thunder with Chatters. Thank you for the raid, Merlin and Mika. How was y'all stream? What are we all up to? What are we all doing? Thank you for the follow, Thomas Madison. I think I said that right. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay in the cult. Pearl Harbor event. Ooh, neat. Sounds fun. That SU-30 is still flying around perfectly fine. Good lord. What a crazy player. He's really good. He hasn't figured out. I'm pretty sure a flare from an enemy jet just flew down over me too. Yo, thank you for the follow, Jen. Wait, what the fuck? Pretty sure I thought you already followed me, Jen. What the hell? Oh my god. I am firing literally everything at this guy, and I do not care. Dodge literally all of these. Ow. Got him! Finally! Redemption! He's finally dead! I only had to launch like 15 missiles at him. Oh my lord. No kill like overkill? Look, he's been doing really well. I had to put him into check by using the broken iris. Hey Warhawk, how's it going? Oh, thank you for the follow, Spaceman. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the cult. I think I missed that one. What else? All right. Was that 3? I think it was 3, was it not? Tactical. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break to go to the bathroom and drink some water, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Okay, guys? I'm also gonna run a 3-minute ad break so nobody gets nasty pre-rolls. So I'll be back in a minute, guys. Don't go anywhere. When we get back, we'll play some more War Thunder with chat. So be right back, y'all. And thank you for those organs. All right. We are picking up the next group. It's Dan, Crusade, and Reaper. So if I can get y'all's usernames, that'd be great. All right. Alrighty, so there's one. Oh, fuck you, Aerie. Fuck off. It's been pretty good, Herc. How you doing? Who's the other person we're waiting on? What I do? You put in a fake name. Wait, did you not do that on purpose? I thought you were throwing in a fake name. Was that supposed to be some weird way of saying welcome back? What the heck? What do you mean? It's gibberish. Okay. My bad. Alright, what do you guys want to play? Oh, mounted the wrong ones? What do you mean? Oh, I did. I had the right ones originally. That's crazy. I accidentally put on the right ones last time. That's nuts. Alright. Well. Thank you for letting me know. You have until 6.7. Allied or Axis? Planes, NEBR? Are you really only playing do you really only have planes? Like, actually? Like, are you being for real? I'm a pilot? Well, I'm not playing 6.7 planes. So you're gonna have to get really good at 1.0 tanks, brother. I'm not doing it. Those games take forever. Well, thank you, Tony. That's very kind of you. Thank you for looking out. So what, are we doing like 3.0? Is that what we're doing? I'm totally fine with that, by the way. Does anyone in the squad want to make a decision? Literally anybody. You have US tanks to 8 and German to 10. I mean, I guess we're doing German 6.7 then. That's fine. Or Axis to 6.7. That's fine with me, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do 6.7. Is there anything else I could add? Could either do a Panther G or a Panther G. Yeah, I guess we'll do a Panther G. Alrighty. Would saying 6'7" get in trouble? I mean, I guess not, but it is brain rot. Alright. I actually can't remember the last time I played mid-tier Germany. It's been forever. How do I convince someone to give me $20 so I can buy the F-18 as a birthday gift to myself? Get really good at doing certain adult favors. Do what meth heads do. Why is my what the heck? Do y'all see this? Am I the only one seeing the levitating French body pillow? Okay. Not gonna question it. Do you see it as well? Right here. And it moves with my turret. What the fuck? Okay. Interesting. It's like bugged to the side of my turret. Ooh. Yo, thank you for the lurk, Tony. I'll happily take your organs. Did they, like, increase the resolution on this model? It looks really good. Like, it looks really detailed. Oh, it did get updated? Hell yeah. Where am I getting hit from? No way! That's disgusting. Oh! Oh my lord. I didn't realize we got a little bit surrounded. Guess we'll do this one. Oh, they really did. Oh, wow. They look really good. Like, really good. Wow. These look great. I forget what it's called, but you can really see the effect of the, little paint thing they did. Forget what it's called, like the special, like, lines and stuff on the tank. The Zimmerit, right, yeah, that's it. All right. Hey Gar, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? The Zimmerman? Yeah, definitely. I think it's a telegram. Ugh. You can't wait for the Booker? The Booker does seem pretty cool. Oh, I can see him. I can see his exhaust. Oh, wait. That might not actually be exhaust. See, I thought that was vehicle exhaust, but it's not. I don't know what that is. Yeah, they look very pretty. They're very good looking tanks. I'm hoping that they do this kind of resolution stuff on more tanks in the future. 'Cause it looks really good. I think they did a great job on it. Oh, shit. Where is this guy? It's behind the hill over there, I guess. Ooh, and that guy just got detonated, which means he can see me. Yeah, I know he's over there, but that doesn't really mean anything. Ooh, that's a mess. Yo, a nuke yesterday? Let's go. Hell yeah. I don't know if shooting that guy is a good idea, dude. Yeah, alright. I mean, that's a choice. Ow. Yeah, all that guy really accomplished was giving me away. Oh my god, okay. That guy is still sitting on A, so I'm gonna go see if I can get him. Yo, thank you for the follow, Farukan. Welcome to the cult. How you doing? Thought I heard a plane, but I don't see it. Oh no, I definitely hear a plane. Oh, it's ours. Okay. Damn, a TA-152. Where did you just get shot from? Oh, God. Yeah, that guy is definitely over here somewhere. Oh, there he is. He's right there. It's another LEK. Or Walker Bulldog, I mean. Yo, thank you for the alert gear. Let me take your organs. Yeah, I'm sold. I'm also a museum curator, and I do history. I have a master's in history, so if that's your thing, too, feel free to stick around. Hey, Banana Kid! Welcome, man. God, you can tell that my voice is starting to finally give out. Nerd, yeah, and I get paid for it. Oh, alright. My favorite. Nice! Good shit. Who keeps giving her crown back, it automatically comes back. Cass, my favorite. I know, right? Thank you for the follow, Cabinari Hero. Welcome in the Cabinari Hero. Welcome into the cult. How you doing?
Obama!
Obama. Oh my god, come here. Ow. Take it away for the whole stream, you're cute without it. Yeah, but it's important. It's important I have it. Even if it does make me cuter. What do you guys like? Commoner girls or something? That's weird. Fetishizing secties is against the law. They're just poor little secties. Oh man. There's a good chance I'm gonna run across a jumbo and just cry, pretty much, but I want points. Hey Tarmo, it's going okay. My voice is getting really weak, but we'll make it. Actually. Alright. It is not any better after clearing my throat, so. Feels bad. My throat honestly hurts a good bit. Shit. Alright. I wanted to go longer, but this might be the last one at this point. As usual, my shitty ass vocal cords are a limitation on my greatness. If I could honestly cut them out, I would prefer that to speaking at this point. Ow. Oh, hey. I thought that was a teammate. Yeah, it is what it is. I just wish I would have spawned my MA-262. That's so annoying. Usually only on Sundays, goddess. My vocal cords are really weak, and they don't usually ever fix themselves. I'm at the point where I'm actually gonna, like, start self-strangling myself to get rid of them, but it is what it is. It's very frustrating. Take breaks? I do. Brother, you didn't. I'm 30. Like, you don't have to concern me, okay? You don't have to pull the child shit on me, okay? We've been dealing with this for a very long time. I know how to do it. I'm all good. Okay. I'm gonna send you guys on out. As much as I would have liked to have kept going, my voice is dead. So I will see you guys back here on Wednesday at 7 p.m. Hope you guys have a great rest of y'all's night, okay? Let me see what we're rating, actually. Oh, man. We're gonna raid Resurrey. Alright, I'll see you guys Wednesday at 7 p.m. If you want to catch me until then, y'all can on Discord or Twitter. Bye, guys!